Streaming Tips for Noobs, Part 21. Everyone knows you need to make content on other platforms to grow your Twitch stream, but it can be very hard to make clips in the middle of your stream. Luckily, there's an easy solution. Head into your stream dashboard and open your quick actions. With this button, you can make a marker in your stream so you can go back and clip and edit it later. And if you want to be able to do this from your OBS, that is simple too. Click the hamburger menu and pop it out. Copy the link and open your OBS. Go to the custom browser docs and call it Quick Actions. Then paste the link you just copied, and now you can control your markers directly from OBS. Streaming Tips for Noobs, Part 21. Everyone knows you need to make content on other platforms to grow your Twitch stream, but it can be very hard to make clips in the middle of your stream. Luckily, there's an easy solution. Head into your stream dashboard and open your quick actions. With this button, you can make a marker in your stream so you can go back and clip and edit it later. And if you want to be able to do this from your OBS, that is simple too. Click the hamburger menu and pop it out. Copy the link and open
Active sources only. Mic aux 2. There it is. Active sources only. Mic aux 2. So stupid. Alright, well, at least it works. That's crazy. I have no clue why it wanted to do that, but nonetheless, I guess it was simply... I don't know. I have no clue. I did turn it up a little bit, but it was like plenty loud enough to where it should have been putting out audio anyways, so it worked though. Plug it in, unplug it. The classic unplug plug. Fucking works sometimes. You know, things like that give me hope that if the robots take over, we still have a chance because they glitch too. They have issues too. Like, we made the robots, you know, so until they like reach perfection, which who knows, then I think we're good, you know. All right. So, back to the mission at hand, which is clipping my videos. That is today. We are learning how to clip my videos. And then I'm going to clip my videos, and then after I clip my videos, if there's still time, because I'm going to stream till 1 o'clock, so that's like 4 hours pretty much, then I'm going to start editing these other clips of mine for like the furniture stuff that I got. Cool. All right. So he said over here, he said, wait, hold up. Let's
Open your OBS. Go
Wait. Let's scroll back, big guy. Mr. Big Beard Man. Mr. Big Guy with the big beard. Look at this guy. I respect the hustle with this beard, you know. Oh,
and if you want to be able to do this from your OBS, that is simple too.
Simple.
Click the hamburger menu.
Okay, edit quick actions. Okay, I see this. I see it. Edit layout, I see. Edit quick actions, I see that. Woo, okay.
And pop it out.
Okay, that's not what I did. Wait, no. We're done editing. Exit quick, okay. Pop out quick actions. Holy cow. All right, there we are. We popped them out.
Copy the link and
Copy the link. Ooh. Huh. Well, here's the deal. The link is not... Safari is using an encrypted connection to dashboard twitch.tv. Encryption with the digital certificate keeps information private as it's sent to or from the HTTPS website dashboard to Twitch TV. All right, well, that's fucking me over right now. So let's unlock that. Show certificate. Okay, but let's unlock that. What? My boy, my friend. Yes, very good. I'm happy that you have all of the certificates, but how do I get it then? This is what I'm looking at right now. Wait, hold up. You can't see it. Let me see if I unmaximize this, or here I just go unmaximize this and then come over here like this and then minimize that and then bring this. So this is what I'm looking at currently, right? Oh wait, hold up. There it is. Oh, you little Frankfurt. There it is. Okay. Copy website address. Idiot boys. Okay, sometimes I'm dumb, you know? I'm not gonna hide. I'm not gonna shy away from it. You know, knowing your weaknesses is a strength. Remember that. All right. So putting this back up here. Very good, very good. Then we're gonna... What am I opening back up? Oh, I'm in OBS. I'm listening to this guy and I'm in OBS.
Open your OBS. Go to the custom browser docs.
Custom browser docs. Docs, custom browser docs. Boom. All right. This is, I'm looking at it. I'm naming it, and I'm naming it quick actions. Quick. I'm just going to say QA, dude. QA. I'm just going to say Q actions. All right. And then the URL. Quick paste. Okay. Apply. Okay. I hit apply. 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 Okay, and then close, I guess. Yeah! What the fuck's happening, bro? Yeah. Okay, cool. So now I got that. So clip that, edit stream info, raid stream together, plus I can like add things, add stream marker, just with description. That's what I need. I needed that added. Add stream marker. Alright, so they're both there. And then now I can put that over here in between my scene. Now, yes, that's where I want that. And I don't want it that big. I don't need it that big. That's fine. Alright. Cool. So add marker with the description, raid channel. That's pretty sick. I don't know anything about raiding channels. Can I just like raid a popular person's channel and be like, hey dude, let me steal your followers? How about that? How about you give me your subscribers? Okay. So we accomplished the first step. So that's something cool. All right, now let's figure out the best like program to use. Okay, so live streamers should clip like this tutorial. Sure, dude, let's do it.
How did you get the blurry background gameplay? And I'm like, duplicate the scene with the gameplay and make it blurry. Look at that, answering multiple questions in one video, right? For example, here, if I'm shooting something, people will really see what's going on, while also being able to take a peek at my ammo and also my minimap. Is to not only have a clip ready for TikTok, but also having all the information to require zero extra editing. Clipping, something very important for live streamers. It's basically a mini trailer to show that at its peak, this is how interesting your live stream can be. How funny, how cozy. And today's video is about one specific clipping method that is supposed to be the best quality, the best workflow to get a maximum amount of clips while you're streaming, but most importantly, to have your clips ready to post, or at least as close as possible. Now, to be real with you, I initially wanted to make this video about the levels of clipping, but I feel like if you're watching this video, you probably already know the basics. So I'm gonna just speed run through them until we can get to what I actually want to talk about.
Hold up. I need to not look as shitty right now. Let me put my hair to the side or something. I'm trying to get this middle part going. You guys see it? Whenever I got my hair cut, I had to like trim my bangs because he left the front way too long, but now since it's grown out, it's causing havoc in the front. Yeah. I'm like looking up there as if the camera's there, but the camera's right here. Sorry guys. Alright. Let me see. Can I keep my hair looking pretty decent? Yeah, that's better. I look way better. You look really good. That's right. Thank you, Kenna. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Can somebody else say something nice? And then I'll keep talking. I'm just kidding. Alright, so I don't know anything about basic clipping, so this is definitely all new to me.
So level 1 would be the simplest. Clip directly from your platform. On Twitch, for example, you can rewatch your VOD and clip, or you can have a button to actually clip on your Stream Deck or do it from your dashboard. So on the Stream Deck software, you actually have Create Clip under the Twitch tab, and you can set a button for that. And on Twitch's Stream Manager, there's also a Clip That button that you can add and just click it during the stream. You can also use certain bots to make it happen. For example, a year ago, I made this video showing you how to just say Clip That and have StreamerBot actually take a clip and give you audio feedback if you want. And yes, according to Twitch's announcements during TwitchCon, this is going to become something part of the platform. When you say Clip That out loud, there will be something to automatically clip whatever happened. Now, what are the pros of clipping like that? And by the way, that applies to other platforms that allow you to clip too. It's not just Twitch. The pros are usually that creates a link. That means that you have that clip somewhere online. It usually appears on your page, so anyone who checks out your live stream page can check it out. So for archive purposes, but also to make your page look better and populated. But the downside is that your clips are going to look like whatever your stream looked like at the time, meaning it's reliant on your bitrate, for example. Now, YouTube is a little bit better at this, but Twitch, for example, has a maximum of 6 megabits per second, meaning that if you're streaming at the highest bitrate, your stream will have a certain look to it. It will still be compressed in a certain way. If you're playing video games where all of the pixels are moving on screen, there's a lot of grass and there's a lot of details, you are going to lose quality. Now, is it a huge issue? Not really. We've seen plenty of clips go viral without having the best quality in the world, but it's not unreasonable to think that when people are scrolling, when they see a high quality clip, they are more likely to keep watching. All that to say, level 2 of clipping stuff, and this time we're focusing on quality, would be to clip directly from your broadcasting software.
Clip in OBS. This is what I need to be doing.
How would you do that? Well, if we're talking about OBS Studio, for example, there is something called the replay buffer. And it's something that works kind of like Shadowplay. You have it activated, and once you press save, basically it saves the past 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You get to decide. So if you go to output, and at the bottom here, you can set the maximum replay time. I have it for 30 seconds, and the maximum memory.
You are so sweet. You're perfect for me too, kind of waiver. Hopefully, well, maybe. You might also be young, so maybe then you're not perfect, because that would be bad. You are lovely and beautiful. That's all I can say, without knowing more information. Wait, okay, I speak low and like my microphone is like a foot and a half away from me. How old are you? I am in my 20s. Okay. Bing, bang, bop. Alright, let's guess. How old am I? Some people say crazy numbers and then other people will say things that are much more accurate. Hey, dude, I'm sorry I fucking did that. Here, come back, come back, come back. I know, you're just a big guy. I am 17. Yes, you are illegal. You are illegal. That's what they call jailbait. Hey, Buster Brown, you're just a big guy. You're just a big guy that's so beautiful. But you know who isn't? Thomas is 7 months old. Thomas is 7 months old, and he is looking for a girlfriend right now, and he is the most absolute adorable thing. And he loves to itch himself with his back paws. He's really good at that. He's really good at scratching his face with his back hind legs. That's like his favorite pastime. All right. Tie your little feet up here and just calm yourself down. Actually, he's like so calm right now. He's such a little rag doll. Okay, so I need to go in OBS, and then it needs to be on the output, and then it says replay buffer, maximum replay time 30 seconds. Hey.
Memory, so it doesn't accidentally take a huge clip that fills up your hard drive. Now under your general settings, you can also set this to automatically start replay buffer when streaming. That way you always have it on and you're sure to be able to clip. From there, it's pretty simple. You would.
Okay, so I think I need to make it more than that though. Hey, calm down. Output. Recording. Yes, you're just such a good. Maximum replay time. Estimated memory storage. Like, alright, let's make it like 2 minutes. So like 120 seconds. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll put you back down. Whoa. I know you're all gassed up. There you are. You good? You a good boy? Yes. I know you still want my attention. I'm sorry, Buster. Alright, 120 seconds. And then let's see. Maximum replay. Yeah, so that's like 2 minutes. I think that'll be fine. Streaming. Wait, let me hit OK, so that saves. And then he's saying
you want to go to your hotkeys and actually set up a hotkey for the replay buffer. If you have a Stream Deck and the OBS Studio plugin installed, you should find replay buffer save right here. Again, this is common knowledge, but if you've never seen
it's common knowledge, but I've never seen it, so it's brand new to me, baby. Thank you for teaching me. Thank you for teaching me. Okay, and then vertical replay buffer. Vertical. What's up, Allie? How's it going, Allie? How's the day? Show macOS capture. Wait, hold up. I'm like blanking. Filter by hotkey. He did something and he like all of a sudden had it. Filters. Let me just type in. Wait, what did he just type?
it, basically.
Oh, I wish. Where's like the little 10? You know, on YouTube you can just like tap the screen. It goes like 15 seconds back. I don't know where that's at. It's like my screen does not have
to
that.
Automatically start replay buffer when streaming. That way you always have it.
Okay, automatically start. Okay, general. Automatically record when streaming. That's what he's telling me to do. Automatically start replay buffer. Automatically wait. Yo, so he wants this one. Automatically record. Keep replay buffer active when stream stops. I don't think that's necessary, is it?
On and you're sure to be able to clip. From there, it's pretty simple. You would want to go to your hotkeys and actually set up a hotkey for the replay buffer. If you have a Stream Deck and the OBS Studio plugin installed, you should find.
Okay. But what start replay buffer? Replay buffer save. I mean, technically I do have a start replay buffer right here. Thing is, like, I don't know what the moments are that clip until like afterwards sometimes, you know? And I'm like watching it back and I was like, that was pretty good. I think that was kind of funny. Or like, that sounded good. I really want to, well, one day you will be, and you'll wish that you were 17 again. I promise. So, enjoy it. Enjoy being young. Choose the right decisions. Don't waste your time. You know what I mean? Don't waste time. Don't waste time. Enjoy things with people. Don't hang out with friends that show to not be good friends. You know, wisdom that everybody says. It's good to listen to it. If I could go back, that's probably... I don't know exactly what I would do. Yeah. Focusing on one thing could have been a good one, but at the same time, that's like not focusing on one thing is like brought other blessings. So that's like interesting. I don't know. I'm not old enough to give any advice. I don't know. But enjoy being young. I can say that. Enjoy being 17, because then once you're in your 20s, you'll wish you were a teenager again. Then once you're in your 30s, you'll wish you were in your 20s again. It just goes as it goes. Alright, so replay buffer. It was a hard day, but we still alive. I hope everybody be okay. It was muted like 10 minutes ago and go out for that, but I'm back. Yeah, no, it was definitely muted. The microphone was on. It just wasn't, audio was not coming on. And I had the phone microphone on too, and for some reason that wasn't going. But it showed up in my OBS, like in the thing, as outputting audio. So I have no clue why it wasn't going through at all. 2 microphones, showing output, nothing coming through. And then all of a sudden it worked. As soon as I turned it off, turned it back on, and turned up the volume a little bit. Alright, so this is their hotkeys, and then replay buffer, and he's saying replay buffer save. Replay buffer. Start recording, stop recording, start record. So I need to add I'd probably plus that. Ooh, delete that. So I think I'm missing something. I need to download the OBS. What did he call this?
A replay buffer save right a Stream Deck and the OBS Studio plugin installed, you should find a replay buffer.
The OBS Studio plugin. Okay, wait. Yeah, save changes. I don't know. Filters, live scenes, stats, reset docs, lock docs, profile, tools, automatic swing, automatic scene switcher, plugin manager. Alright, so I got the 3 items. Alright, so I need the OBS app, I guess. Alright, so then let's go back on up. Where did my... Alright, we're up. We're back here at it. Tiki Taki, what's up? Lay Koi Ball Webster. How's it going, big dog? Alright, and then over on Kick, we got anybody in here right now? We got 2 friends in Kick. What's up, Kick friends? Hope it's going well. Drop a little heyo if you're in here. Alright. Of course, hello to my very nice YouTube friends. Alright, so wait, I need to figure out where the OBS app, I guess. That's what he just called it, the OBS app. OBS controller. Broadcasting, mobile streaming app, OBS app. Here it is. Ooh. Plugins. Let's see. I'm seeing guides, OBS Studio, themes, tools, scripts, general. Latest reviews. OBS, shader filter, move, scene docs, advanced scene switcher. No, dude, none of that is necessary at all. Okay, this guy. I'm gonna listen to him say it one more time.
The replay buffer if you have a Stream Deck, and the OBS Studio plugin installed.
OBS Studio plugin. Alright, OBS, I typed in OBS plugin, but let's do OBS Studio plugin. Which, I mean, maybe this is it. Stream Deck plugin to use in OBS. Oh goodness, this is a forum. I hate forums. I've never liked. Yeah, it says the plugin update. No, dude, this is not at all what I wanted to be a part of. OBS Studio. No. I just see a bunch of silly stuff. Okay, wait, hold on, go back. It must be the OBS, but like I have that shit up right now, son. So, but it does not look like that. And okay, so I'm under docs, full height, reset, custom browse stats, output properties, live scenes, stream info activity, portal, stream information, view, edit, like that's not at all what it is. About OBS, no. Services, no. Scene collection. What is this guy talking about, bro? Where is this? Stream Deck? Stream Deck. Alright, fuck it. Let's go under here. Stream Deck, Stream Deck, Stream Info. That's all I got. Stream Deck. I think he just called it something wrong. He just said it wrong. Stream Deck plugin. Talk to me. Stream Deck plugin to use in the OBS. No longer working in 3.1. Okay, that's 2024. It says this. When was this video made? Is this, how many years ago was this made? 9 days ago. Oh, this is fresh, bro. This is fresh. This is super duper fresh. Get stream overlays. No, that's not at all what we want. We have not even gotten, we're 3 minutes into a 17-minute video. We are having a rough time. Stream Deck. Stream Deck plugin. Not showing in OBS tools. It's 30.2. 2024 update. Stream Deck 6.5, uninstall, reinstall, Stream Deck. No, it's not there. It's definitely not there. So that sucks because if I stop the stream and then kick it back on for that, that's gonna just ruin everything. So we're not gonna do that. I wonder why I don't have that, and I wonder why it's not in there. I literally just updated this shit yesterday too. It's like, it's not. that later, but the all-in-one way to multi-stream with OBS Studio, infinite canvases, infinite fucking multi-choice. Yes. I don't know what Autumn's like benefit is to give away all this stuff for free, but they give away a lot of stuff for free. Like everything that Autumn makes for live streaming is all free from what I've gathered. And all this works great. So that's sick. Good for them. Good for them for being cool. Okay. Well, since that's not working, let's just watch the rest of this video. I'll come back.
You should find a replay buffer save right here. Again, this is common knowledge, but if you've never seen it, basically replay buffer is right underneath your recording. If I turn it on right now, basically nothing changes, but for now, anything that happens on screen, basically that little button that says save right there, that little button right there, if I click it, boom, it tells me that replay buffer has been saved. And if I go in the folder, I will see it right here. So basically the replay buffer isn't the quality of the stream unless you set it that way in your settings. Let's go back to settings, by the way. When you go to output, your replay buffer is set to your recording quality. So where it says recording quality, I have mine to high quality, medium file size. You can also put it like a higher quality, high.
I just did that weird awkward thing because I do actually have that. I do have the start, stop, replay buffer thing. I just don't have the other situation that he had pulled up. So maybe if I click, oh, hey, no, go back in there. But I don't know where it saves to, so maybe that would be a good thing to figure out. What's that? That's me. Where is it saving to? Maybe we go over here. Documents, maybe. Downloads. List. None of that's today, so it's not there. Recents. Let's make this into a list. Date. So that's there. Fudge. So I don't know where it's saving to then. Let's go back up here into preferences. Let's just go into preferences. Okay, let me just say cancel. Alright, so I'm going to start it. I have no clue. Let's see. Let's open up another window on YouTube. And let's ask a more direct question. New song live. Dude, Justin Bieber is fucking doing the live streaming, I think, now. Yep. And he's probably killing it right now. This is a live stream inception. I heard somebody say that Justin Bieber got a fake hairline, and if he did, shit, man, it looks good. I'm down. I'll take one. I don't really not need it too much, but I have a little bit of, you know what I mean? I'm white, so that's what happens to us. We are whites. Our hair goes like this. We look like little devils, you know? I still got a nice, beautiful head of hair, but it's definitely gonna peel up in the corners at some point. See? You can't really, there you go. Pull it all the way back. Definitely pulls up in the corners. But I never have like short hair, so it doesn't really matter. And even if I do, it's still not that obvious. But I'll take some fucking fake hair in the corners. That's good. That's good form, you know what I mean? All right, so I was looking up something. I wasn't just talking crazy. Where do my no. How to set up where your live stream clips save on OBS. Let's try this guy
If
out
you're
real
a
quick.
streamer and you're not using the replay buffer, you are wasting hours of your time. Over the past 7 years of streaming, I've wasted so much time by either scrubbing my VODs for clips after I ended, or screaming at chat to clip things and risk missing those epic moments. But forget dealing with all those problems. Let me show you right now how to bypass all that BS and how to start using the replay buffer in OBS Studio or Streamlabs to start capturing high quality clips in real time. And I got a special tip for you guys at the very end of the video, so make sure to watch until the end. Step 1, open up OBS Studio or Streamlabs. It's pretty much the same process for either, but I will point out some key differences. First thing you should notice is this beautiful starting soon screen, which if you don't have one, you can grab it in my streamer starter pack, link in the description down below. But you guys might notice that I have a button that says Start Replay Buffer right here, which you probably don't. So the first thing we need to do is actually go into the settings of OBS or Streamlabs, and then what we're gonna go and do is click on the Output tab right here. And if you're on the simple mode, you can actually scroll down and see it at the very bottom where it says Replay Buffer. You're gonna wanna make sure this is checked, and if you're not on simple mode, you're on advanced, it'll be located actually right here. Just make sure to enable the replay buffer by ensuring that it is checked on whether you're on advanced or simple. It doesn't matter, just make sure it's checked. So you'll notice first that it has a maximum replay time. This simply just means how long the clip is gonna be after we tell it to clip something. You can have it anywhere between 10, 5 seconds, or recommended around 30 all the way up to about 4 minutes, which would be 240 seconds. However, if you do anything longer than that, you might as well just do a normal recording instead. I usually like to keep mine around 30 to 60 seconds, mainly because I want to usually post these to Instagram Reels, TikTok, or YouTube Shorts. So usually I like to keep it at about 60 seconds, so that way it's not going to be over a minute, especially after I'm done editing it for TikTok or Instagram Reels or wherever. So this one's pretty easy. This is just the length of the clip when we press our hotkey, which I'll show you how to do in a second. Now the maximum memory, you're not going to see this option if you're using Streamlabs, but basically this is just going to depend on how much RAM you have on your system. You could leave it at 512 megabytes and see how it goes, but the internet suggests that you keep it between around 1 gigabyte, which would start at 1024 megabytes, and 4 gigabytes, which would be 4096 megabytes. So depending on the strength of your computer and how much RAM you have, you can keep it between there. But truthfully, you can always start at 512, and if you're not happy with the quality of your recordings or if you're running into issues, you can experiment between 1 gigabyte and 4 gigabytes. So for this video, I'm going to keep it at 1 gigabyte, which is...
I'm going to be honest with you right now. I can see the maximum replay time, and I can see the enable replay buffer. That's all that I got. Like he's under the output thing. Mine does not look like that. This was made 6 months ago, so I guess they've updated it some, but like there's a replay buffer tab, and all it is showing me is the maximum replay time. So hopefully the rest of what he shows me
1024 megabytes. And if you want more details on that, I'll leave a more detailed guide linked in the description down below, because I know this can go over some people's heads, but try not to get too overwhelmed with it. So now that we've enabled the replay buffer and we've set up our settings, we're gonna hit apply, and that's when you're gonna see the start replay buffer button appear in your controls on OBS Studio or Streamlabs. Now, if you're on Streamlabs, it's actually going to be right next to the go live button. I'll put a picture on the video right here showing you exactly what it looks like, but there's a couple more things that we need to do to really take advantage to the maximum effect of the replay buffer. The next thing we need to do is actually going to the advanced tab. We're going to scroll all the way down to where it says hotkeys, and we're going to make sure that the hotkey focus behavior says never disable hotkeys. So that way you don't run into any issues when we set up our hotkey to tell OBS or Streamlabs to save the replay buffer clip. So make sure that says never disable hotkeys, click apply. Now this is where the magic happens. This is where we're going to set our hotkeys. So anytime we press a hotkey, it's going to actually save save the
where?
clip. So we're gonna navigate over to the hotkeys tab here, and this is where a lot of people get confused, so pay attention. First, you're gonna navigate to where it says start replay buffer and stop replay buffer. You would think that this is the one that controls when you actually take the clip, right? Well, you'd be wrong, and you're not the only one, because there's a lot of people. All this hotkey is going to do is going to turn this button on to enable you to then scroll down and use replay buffer, save replay. This hotkey right here is the button you're going to hit in order to save.
All right, hold up. Thank you for your input. I appreciate that. I will turn it down. Although you could also turn your phone down, but who knows? You know, I appreciate you for being here. You're one of like 7 people watching this, maybe. Let's see how many people are on TikTok right now. There is one person. No, there is nobody on TikTok right now. And everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. All right. So yeah. So you're one of 4 people on here right now. There's 0 people on TikTok. Normally there's a few. So I'll turn it down for you, big dog. Thanks for hanging out. All right. So back to this guy. He said I have to fucking scrub back a few seconds because he said something about this not being what it is.
Clip, right? Well, you'd be wrong, and you're not the only one, because there's a lot of people. All this hotkey is going to do is going to turn this button on to enable you to then scroll down and use replay buffer, save replay. This hotkey right here is the button you're going to hit in order to save that 60-second clip that we told it to under the output tab, which is right here. So if you want to have a hotkey set for turning the actual replay buffer on and off, you can. I think it's a little confusing to do that, so I don't. And there's also a setting if you go to general here where you can automatically start the replay buffer when streaming. So if we hit that and then we hit apply, anytime we're streaming and it says start streaming, it's automatically going to start the replay buffer, which does most of the work for us. That being said, you do not need to be streaming or recording to actually use the replay buffer at all. So if you just want to game offline with your friends and just clip hunt, you could totally do that. All you have to do is just click on start replay buffer like this. And then when we set our hotkey, you'll be able to take clips without streaming or recording, which I know a lot of people had questions about. However, if this replay buffer is not active, which it currently is, so if we turn it off like that and it's not, and you press your hotkey to save the actual replay, it's not gonna do nothing. So in order to actually save those clips and use the replay buffer, we'll go to hotkeys, we'll scroll down to where it says replay buffer, save replay. So this is where I like to use my Poverty Stream Deck, because if you're familiar, I have a keyboard that has a little number pad like many of you probably do. And so this number pad can actually have up to like 9, 10 plus keys.
Wait, hold the fuck up, dude. Let's talk about TikTok is a hit or miss. Yeah, dude, it is, man. But this is like my first week doing this shit, so honestly, YouTube used to be like my buddy, but then YouTube is not my buddy anymore. But there is one friend on there right now. But yeah, nah, it's definitely, I mean, it's my first week. I have not posted any clips. I have not promoted this shit at all. And I didn't really expect for it to be, you know, popping right away. I assume this is going to take at least 6 months to a year to get like going for real. But honestly, live streaming is like, as you can see, like this is me setting aside 4 hours a day, 6 days a week to advance my dreams. You know what I mean? So 3 days a week I'm working on the music. 1 day a week I'm working on my furniture design. 1 day a week I'm working on my fashion design, and then the other day I'm doing content for all, like editing content. I think at some point that 6 day of editing content, like my editing content day is gonna like level up to like 12-hour live stream of me editing content, because I definitely am gonna have to lock in on the content stuff this year. And I'm like just so scared, bro. I'm so scared of, you know, sharing my music, like making the videos of my music, and then like them looking corny or like not being good enough, and like all this stuff, you know what I mean? And I just like have to just get over it. I just have to get over it. I have to do my best, because like the only way I'm gonna level any of it up is to do it, fail, fucking fall on my face, realize how I fell on my face, and then fix it. You know, that's like the only way shit's gonna get better. So, and like, even if I had money, it's still like to pay somebody to edit and do all that shit. It's still probably better for me to like get the basics of these skills down and like locked in, so that when I'm like, whenever I do have the money and can hire somebody, then I can understand what they're saying, and I can collaborate with them and be a quality creator, quality boss, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. All right, so I need to set a hotkey. He's gonna tell me to like use something. So I'm gonna go in here, save replay, and I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do 7. It's a big 7. All right, so then That's the thing. So then if I start replay buffer, hey, okay. So then that's saved. So then start replay buffer, and then if I hit 7, fucking 7, I'm not seeing anything happen. I'm not seeing anything happen. Rah. Okay. Let's go back to this guy playing his video.
Because they're different than the actual numbers. On my keyboard, I just have to make sure the numlock key is turned on. So I enable the numlock. And then now if I press the 9 key on my number pad, which is to the right of my keyboard, and not the 9 above the actual letters where you type, I'm gonna press it right now. It's gonna say number pad 9, which is different than if I backspace that right there, and I press the 9 above the letters, that's just a 9. So this way, if you have the numlock enabled, at least for my keyboard, yours might be different, then allowing that numlock to be on and pressing the numbers on the numpad, it's a completely set of different keys that you can use instead of shelling out a couple $100 for a Stream Deck. Now I know a Stream Deck is a lot more complicated and complex, advanced, you do a lot more stuff with it, but for those people that are balling on a budget like your boy right here, the number pad is going to work completely fine for majority of things that you need. So that's why we're going to set it to number pad 9 here for save replay, hit apply, and then OK. And then now we have our start replay buffer here, which if we press number pad 9 right now, it's not going to record anything because it's not actually enabled. So if you have that settings button under general, automatically start replay buffer when streaming is enabled, and you hit start streaming when you're live, this will also be turned on. However, if you want to do it when you're recording or just do it by itself, you'll just simply press the key, or you can set that hotkey under hotkeys and then start replay buffer, stop replay buffer. But I think that complicates things, so I just like pressing the button itself. And then now if we press the 9 key, which I'm going to do right now, it's going to take the last 60 seconds of our whatever, and it's going to save it as a king of headaches. If you want to avoid all the headaches that come with becoming a streamer and learning all the ropes and stuff with it, but for those people that are balling on a budget like your boy.
All right, so yeah, man, I think I might have to get, I don't have a number pad like your boy does, because I have a MacBook. I don't have a, also, if I did have a keyboard, it would not be as dirty as that man's. That man's keyboard was ridiculously gritty, grimy, full of dust and other things. Very not so good. All right. Yeah, that's the deal on that one. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me edit this a little something real quick. Let me just do a little thing. Logo, unlock, and then let's just fucking pull this over like that, because it definitely was going out of frame. All right, save. So it's on, but technically it's not gonna work until I have a hotkey that properly works with it. Let me open this back up. System. Oh, that's a whole different thing. No. Not for the MacBook, for OBS. Okay, so going back down here, it's saved to number 7, but that's not gonna work. So let's try another thing. Let's do one of the like P or C. Let's just do C. Oh. Let's do C. C for clip. And then delete, and then hit OK. And then hit C. It's not working. It's not clipping anything. It should be clipping things. See, if I hit this record button though right here, now it's recording, but that's different than that. Okay, so I have some things to figure out. Now, since we learned things, I learned some stuff, but let's go back. Let's watch the rest of this, guys.
Higher file size, but in brief, it lets me record higher quality than the stream itself. Okay, cool, that's great for a platform like Twitter, if that's where you intend on posting it, or Threads, or Blue Sky, I guess. But we all know, most of us are going to be posting on those short form content platforms, like TikTok, like YouTube Shorts, like Instagram Reels. So we need it in the correct format. Here comes ADAM Vertical. Again, very well known, but just in case, I gotta tell you about it. So ADAM is a company that does a bunch of stuff, including a whole streaming suite. But if we go to products, top left, we're gonna see Vertical, and Vertical is a OBS plugin. Completely free. You just download, install it, and it will give you a couple of docs with a separate preview for a vertical screen. So if I go to my docs, I can go and find.
I'm gonna to tell you right now, it kicks ass. I have it up right now. This is like absolutely, you gotta have it if you're doing the streaming. Not like any of you are probably even gonna do the streaming. I don't even.
And vertical, and boom, look at that. Now, I already set up my scenes, my sources. And the thing is, I want you to imagine this as a whole separate OBS studio, but within the same OBS studio. So you have the exact same functionalities that you would in your normal OBS preview, just for a different screen. And then on top of that, you can link the scenes together. So if you switch a scene, it's going to switch to something else. Now, let me bring up the sources. So that's going to be vertical sources. There it is. And as you can see, I have my scenes here, and those are just for the vertical. Right? I have my Be Right Back, and those are thought of for if I were to stream on TikTok or any platform like that. But personally, I don't really use it to stream. I only use it for clipping or just straight up recording. All right, cool. Now that we have a vertical preview of our stream, once again, to be very clear, you have to set up your sources, your scenes, and blah, blah. What you can do is actually add your scene as sources. That way it's super easy. Like I have them here. It's very simple, but ultimately you decide. You will see the option called Backtrack Clip Vertical. But of course, before that, you want to click on the cogwheel to set it up. And backtrack is basically replay buffer, but for the vertical clips. So you have it run automatically when you're streaming or recording. For example, you can set up the length. I have mine at 45 seconds, set the path, and also set up the...
All right, let's go and set that up then. Preferences. Oh man, there's so many preferences. Holy cow. Oh wait, this is not even studio mode. So he's in general, he's under backtrack, but that does not even show up in mine. It looks like I'm gonna have to do some work in here whenever I'm not live streaming, because it maybe is showing up different since I am currently live streaming than if it would otherwise. Maybe. I'm not really sure either way.
Hotkey. That's very important because we actually want the hot set up your sources, your scenes, and blah, blah. What you can do is actually add your scene as sources. That way it's super easy. Like I have them here. It's very simple, but ultimately you decide. You will see the option called Backtrack Clip Vertical. But of course, before that, you want to click on the cogwheel to set it up. And backtrack is basically...
I'm an idiot. He said click on the cogwheel, so I don't click on the cogwheel, and that's why it didn't show up. If anybody else caught that, thanks for not saying anything, asshole. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so he said 45 seconds, but I'm not gonna do 45 seconds. I need to I'm trying to do 2 minutes because, sometimes I'm like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm more of a play it safe type of guy. So 120 seconds. I don't say actually that's not necessarily true. I'm not necessarily always a play it safe type of guy. Path, movies. Oh, see, this is what I need. See how it shows backtrack recording path? This is telling me where it's going to be saved to, obviously. Let's go browse. Let's not put it there. Let's go onto my hard drive. Then let's go to Izode, and then let's do stream clips. Yeah, that's where we want it. Audio, wait, day 1, clip 1. When was that added? That must be I started a project and that's where it was at. Let's see, new folder, vertical clips. All right, create, open, perfect. All right, so I got that shit saved. That's good. Background recording path, and then save backtrack hotkey. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Control Alt Maj F11. That's tough. That's a lot. Let's back this video up for a second.
Stream, I only use it for clipping or just straight up recording. All right, cool. Now that we have a vertical preview of our stream, once again, to be very clear, you have to set up your sources, your scenes, and blah, blah. What you can do is actually add your scene as sources. That way it's super easy. Like I have them here. It's very simple, but ultimately you decide. You will see the option called Backtrack Clip vertical. But of course, before that, you want to click on the cogwheel to set it up. And backtrack is basically replay buffer, but for the vertical clips. So you have it run automatically when you're streaming or recording. For example, you can set up the length. I have mine at 45 seconds, set the path, and also set up the hotkey. That's very important because we actually want the hotkey to be the exact same as our OBS replay buffer if we want both. But you know, let's say for the sake of the video, we don't want both. We just want our, TikTok ready clip. So set up a keyboard shortcut that you're not going to use for anything else. And if you have a Stream Deck, you can set that up as a hotkey and not as a, OBS thing. So what we're going to do is create a new scene just for the vertical. And if you're wondering, how do I create a new scene for it's the exact same thing. If you know how to use OBS Studio, you know how to use this plugin because it's the same thing. Create a new scene, click OK, and now you have a blank scene. Meaning that not only we're gonna set up a scene together here, for example, I have some fake gameplay going on here. So what I can do, as I said before, is either bring in the whole scene as a source, but you can also use the clone source plugin in order to clone your gameplay, for example, or your camera or whatever you want to bring if you intend on modifying it like I'm about to. So we're on vertical scene. What I'm going to do now is add a new source, and it's going to be a scene. And you can see it's asking you want a scene from your main thing or from Atom Vertical. We're going to go with main thing. And I believe I have. And here we're going to bring up our game scene. Again, it depends on where you want to get your gameplay from, but you'll see that the gameplay appears here. So that's the scene. This would be like your basic setup. If you want to have like a blurry background, it's kind of weird to me when people ask me that. They're like, how did you get the blurry background gameplay? And I'm like, duplicate the scene with the gameplay and make it blurry. For example, this is where the clone source would absolutely shine. So if I go to add a new source here, I can click on source clone, go to new, clone type source, pick the canvas. It's going to be from main, and I can just source clone the whole scene if I want to, or the specific game capture, right? But what I can do now is basically grab this one, make it huge. All you have to do is bring it down, boom. And the reason why we use a clone is to add filters, so it doesn't affect the first one. What filter can you use? Composite blur is one of the best plugins for blurring, so use that. And there you go, it's that simple. Look at that, answering multiple questions in one video. So this is something that you can do. This should be like your basic setup. If you want to add your camera, same thing, put it in there, crop it, all good. Now, the reason I made this video in the first place, that little thing that I really want to show you, is because a clip like that is cool if you understand absolutely.
Okay, we're gonna figure this out at some point in time. So now I want to go over here to hotkeys, and then I want to go back down here, and I'm gonna delete that, and I'm gonna hit that. Vertical. Yeah, I fucking know. I want it to be the same. Okay, so just accept that being the same. And then I'm going to hit that. I'm like not seeing it. Let's see. Let's see if it saved it to the folder. So I did it. I did the oh, sorry guys. Alright, so I did hit it. Now let's go over here. I'm going to be super excited if this worked. Alright, let's see. Boom. No, wrong thing. Stream clips. It does not even TikTok video. No, this is not at all what it needs. TikTok video. What is this?
Yeah, hey, it's up. I say you, yeah, you got it. Yeah, so bounce her eyes, baby. I said bounce her eyes, baby.
Oh God, that's rough. I need to take the vocals off that. The beat's
Yeah, I say you, yeah, you got it. Yeah, so bounce her eyes, baby. I said bounce her eyes, baby. I say you, yeah, you got it. Yeah, so bounce her eyes, baby. I said bounce her eyes, baby. I said.
Oh God, I think I was 19 when I did that. That was not good.
So one day.
Yeah. Okay, I remember all this. I remember all these things.
Yeah.
I remember all these things for sure.
Yeah. It's on Della Baby Boy. Yeah. I gotta see some action. What's on no more? What's on no more?
God, I used to mix my vocals so bad. I used to sound so bad.
What's on no more?
sounds a little bit fucking janky too, to be honest. All those beats are not so hot. All right, well, that was a while ago. Yeah, 2021, so that's would make sense. All right, so it is not. Who just saw that? Who fucking experienced that moment? All right, so then let's fucking hit Command Shift 7. Oh, dude, I did it. I seen it. I seen it do it. I seen it do it. I seen it. I done there seen it. All right, so auto save. November 20th. Is that today? No, it's the 23rd. I created a folder, and it's not showing the folder in here right now. So I don't know, is it not showing the folder in here for what reason, maybe? I don't know, but here, let's do this. Let's try to do this. So let's just be in here, and then let's do this. Okay, we'll do this first, because it sent me all the way back. Open! Alright, and then we're going to go into Stream Clips, and then we're going to do a new folder, and then we're going to say vertical, or just, we're going to say Stream Clips, Stream Live Clipping, or we call it Live Clipping, because that's what is happening, Live Clipping. Alright, boom. Now, let's go back in. Let's go back in, right back into where it was nice, everything was good. Alright, because that does not exist. Whatever, that, like, it's showing the 3 clips, so that did technically work, bro. But it's not on my actual hard drive, like, it doesn't exist. So I don't know where that, where's that one at? You know what I mean? Is it there? Is it in here? No, it's not. Is it in here? No, it's not. Is it in here? No, it's not. This is where I put it. This is where it was. And this is where... Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's in there. It's in the overall one. I'm a goof nut sometimes. Okay, hold up. Let's go back. Because now, technically, that does already exist. There it is. It's all the way here. Let me pull it up.
Good. Now, the reason I made this video in the first place, that little thing that I really want to show you, is because a clip like that is cool.
Now, hold up, though.
Good. Now, the reason I made this video in the first place, that little thing that I really want to show you, is because...
Alright, 1 second. But it saved 2 minutes of this, right? Did it save 2 minutes of it? No, it saved 40 seconds of it. So that doesn't seem right. Now let's go over here. I'm gonna be super excited if this worked. Alright, let's see. Boom. Alright, so that did save 2 minutes of it. And then this one.
Good. Now the reason I made this video...
45 seconds.
Good. Now the reason I made...
38 seconds. I don't know exactly why it chose those lengths. Alright, so we didn't obviously want any of those. We're gonna move this over here. And then we're going to go all the way back to the other folder where it was at. And then now we need to figure out... So that's where that goes. Now we needed to figure out this. Okay, so let me just say cancel. That's already cool. This, let's just browse that. It's going to show it. It's going to be in there. All right, let's do it again. Let's hit OK. And then let's hit the command. Boom. We did it. And then it did it. So then let's check right here. Hello. It didn't like that I moved it. It said, no. See, no. You can't move it because that doesn't work for us. Oh, it did. It just put it back here. All right, move that shit to trash. All right. One more time. So, into the Wanjo, into the button G-ski, into the vertical clips, hit open. That's perfect. Alright, now okay, now it's gonna work. Alright, bang, bang, boom, bop, hit it. I've seen it. It's right there. Very good. Izzo Day, stream clips, vertical clips, there it is. Alright. It did not save much. It did not save much time. I'm assuming that's because I I did one, and then I did one right after it, so it was like, you know what I mean? That's why I did that. Anyway, alright. On to the next. I'm gonna go turn that little light in the back on, because I think it'll look better. My Thomas. Who's my big boy? Who's my big guy? Who's my big guy? Who's a good boy? My little tiny light in the background. And just my Krizach. Who's my good boy? Who's my good guy? Look at him. Look at him. He's just such a big boy. He's just such a big boy. And he's such a pretty dog. He's just such a big dog. And he's just so pretty. Aw. You're such a good boy. Everybody loves you, Thomas. Because you're such a nice guy. He does get a little too excited sometimes whenever we come home. He loves to jump on people. That does seem to be. He's bigger now than he was, obviously, because he's not like a tiny puppy anymore. He's almost a full-grown puppy, aren't you, guy? But he loves to snuggle, and he loves his toys. He likes sticks. He likes to keep that stick on him, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so if there's a stick in the yard, he definitely is really into biting sticks. He likes me to toss the stick like an old school dog. It's pretty cool. He's a great boy. He's a real cozy guy right now. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is your paw gonna start moving? Is your paw gonna move? Oh, who's up, guy? You're so cozy. Isn't he a beautiful dog? He's so friendly. I love the puppo. It'd be cool if like y'all could see the multi-chat, because then whenever this is bigger, then it'd be like you'd have like just a bunch of chats going at once. You're so pretty. I love you so much. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have to go back to the computer now, though. Are you gonna be sad? He's just like sprawled. He's just like open leg, just sprawled. Yeah. I like never like just lay down and watch movies, but he's such a good cuddle buddy. I should just watch a movie just for the sake of cuddling. Although he probably wouldn't cuddle. You know what I mean? It's like only because I'm trying to do something that he's like, no, you should just sit here with me, actually. Huh? Is that it? I didn't take you on a run today, though, did I? I'm sorry about that, bud. Alright. I gotta get back to it, you crazy mutt. Yes. Yes, you're a good boy. Alright. Oh. Whoa there. Whoa there, cowboy. So my microphone setup is I take my microphone and I just set it upside down. Like, boom, just like that. It's pretty elaborate, if you ask me. Pretty elaborate. Top tier activities. Low effort, some might say, but I'd argue with it. Alright. Let's see. Cool. So we got that one set up. Now I need to figure out how to set the pathway for the other one. Oh wait, hold up. Let me exit out of this, and then let me hit this. That's not the right place. Settings. General. Video output, replay buffer, audio, record. I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I am not really sure. Oh shit, we are up a new subscriber or a follower on Twitch. So we are at 4 whole followers on Twitch right now. 4, big 4. So let's just, whoever that was, I'm pretty sure that was Mr. Blu-ray Player. So thanks, dog. Thank you, brother. We're up to 4. We are 6 days in with 4 followers. Almost a follower a day. Pretty bad, but I think it's great. I'll take it. We have current viewers on the YouTube is 2. Thanks guys, appreciate you being here. So far today we have had 89 people here for the average duration of 1 minute. And yeah, it does not show me stream health is good. Yeah. All right. Well, so we should go back over here. Let's finish
what's going on, or if you don't need additional information. But some people would like to show their health bar, for example. If it's a clip of you clutching while you're on 1 HP, you would love to show off that 1 HP. If it's a clip
I don't play games. I don't even know if this is going to be relevant.
of you getting a kill with like the last bullet, you would love to show like your
I don't play games, dog. You know what I mean? I don't play games. I don't play any games.
magazine. In games like Overwatch, if you're about to get your ultimate, or if you got it at the last second and it's clutched the match, blah blah blah, you want to show all of that. Although the ultimate would be in the middle, so it would be visible. Basically, any type of information that you would like to show, you can just, once again, clone your sources and show them. So, boom, source clone. It is from the main one. Mine is called game. And you can rename it whatever you want, like health bar if that's what you want. But simple method would be to make it pretty big and then crop it. For example, this is what we're looking for. So I'm gonna go up top, hold Alt, click and drag the handle, bring it there.
Not applicable.
Holding Alt to crop.
Although the alt to crop thing, that is applicable. I'll take that.
That's my setup, that's like that. So for you, it's not gonna be rounded. In fact, I should probably turn that off. There you go, there you go. So now we have our clip and we have the extra information of, you know, ammo, if there's health, if there's anything like that. Pretty important. Let's switch up the order, meaning having the health on top. I'm gonna bring the clip down a bit. And what we can do is basically re-add the minimap. So I don't have to show you that, but I'm gonna just source clone, pick the same source again. And boom, just like that, we have a TikTok ready clip with minimap included and also the ammo. Now here's the thing, does it look amazing? Not necessarily. So one thing that you can do is actually open up a scene in your main preview so you can work on masking certain information a little bit better. Let's do that. So I'm gonna create a new scene, again on my normal thing. And it's gonna be vertical masking, nice. I'm gonna add a new source. And let's say this one is minimap. So clone type source from main is going to be game. Nice, it looks like that. And here, I have the advanced mask plugin installed, so I will have an advanced mask filter on this one. What I can do is have a look here and select my shape to be circle. Go find that mini map. It's definitely going to be a little finicky, but you can hover over the values and then scroll to be more precise. And just like that, I have a more precise mini map that I can place on my vertical screen. So instead of it looking like this, which you know is not too bad, but still maybe a little distracting, I can delete my source clone 5, add a new source clone, and this time just select minimap. Okay, there it is. I still need to do some cropping just to be able to move it around a little easier. There you go, but look at how much better this looks. You can even make it a little transparent. Probably play with the blending mode, and you can of course place it wherever and it'll be way less distracting. Okay, how would we handle the ammo part? You can see this is 2 rounded rectangles with a circle here in the middle. First of all, I would add a reference. So I would just put a clone source again. And
okay, this is not applicable to me, but maybe at some point in the future it could be, I guess, with like Ableton. I could see how this could be, maybe it could be applicable. I'm not really exactly sure. Hello, delightful and wonderful streamer. well. We help streamers achieve verification, KCIP goals with real viewers, real engagement, and genuine community support. Never bots or artificial traffic. Never. Contact me on Discord, Streaming Success 1, or WhatsApp plus 444-17441. Alright, I didn't say that right, but anyways. Nope. Sorry, bud. I guarantee you it's bots. It's always bots. It is always bots. It's never not bots. General, advanced, recording file formatting. That's not what we want. Replay suffix. I need to look for the where it's saved to. Overwrite files, file formatting. It's not it, but it needs to be it. Color formatting, no. Video, no, it's not that. It's not output. It's not stream. It's not appearance. Okay. So we figured we've pretty much got what we need out of this guy's video, I think, because he's just kind of, the rest of it's going to be talking about kind of like how to set up like gaming maps and stuff, which I get what he's going for, like, but that's just not necessarily applicable. So as I said, we're gonna hop one out of this video. Let's go to another one, and let's figure out best way. We're gonna do this again because there is a how to click farm streamers for TikTok CRP. It's easy. Uh-oh. I wonder if this guy's actually making money. I mean, if it was making a bunch of money, like, there's no reason that he would even be, like, making this content, you know what I mean? It's like, well, maybe there would be, because, like, once you start making money, you want to make more money. So he's like, all right, I'm making this much off of this, so then let me do... Okay, 1,000 for every million views. That is a thing, isn't it? Small streamers, it's not luck. Okay, this will get you viewers. Okay, I'm going to probably watch that one. 6 ways to turn Twitch clips into YouTube shorts, reels, and TikToks. Alright. How much can you grow Twitch in 30 days? Well, depending probably what you're doing, honestly. I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her that she's doing well. I'm sad for myself. But I'm thankful for everybody that's in here right now. There's a whole 4 people. Let's see how many people are on TikTok. I bet it's 0. I bet it's 0. There's 1! Miss Reagan to you. What's poppin'? How's it going, my beautiful friend? I don't know you, but I'm sure you're lovely. Alright, we are currently trying to figure out the routing path to save the clips whenever I hit the replay buffer thing. Whenever I do that, I need to know where it saves to, because currently it's not saving anywhere, which obviously doesn't make much sense. Okay, and then we will continue to look at these other things. Alright. Yeah, this is what I looked it up and it did not. Routing path for saving replay buffer OBS. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's do this one.
These are the best OBS recording settings. Head to the video settings and use these settings for 1080p, these for 1440p, and these for 4K. Go to the output settings and set the mode to advanced. Set your video format to MP4.
Alright, it's saying that record is output is right there. It's not there. It's not there at all. Recording. Oh, okay, it is on the recording tab, not on the streaming tab. Okay, I'm just silly. I'm just a goofball. That's how it goes. Warning, recordings cannot be paused if the recording encoder is set to use stream encoder. So technically, no, it is going somewhere. So user Isaac, like, okay, so it's going to my Isaac and then it's going to the movies. So hold on up there, Sonny. Hold on up there, Sonny. Just hold on up there, Sonny. Let's see. Here? No. Reasons. Applications? No. Documents? Yes. Probably. Let's see. Movies? No. Wrong. Downloads? No. Alright. Get out of here. I do need to plug the other cell phone in. Otherwise it's gonna die. Alright. So, let's see. Movies. Folder. Okay, there it is. Alpha render. Let's see. Date added. So it should be. And now it's recording, but that's not. Okay, so everything is working. I just need to come back in here whenever I'm done with the live stream and then change the output. All right, we're learning as we go. That's what it's all about. That's why Nike says just do it, because whenever you do it, it gives you the opportunity to figure it out. It's like going to school, but like you're like on the job training. So I've actually always preferred on the job training. It's always been my preference. Yeah, so I'll fix that after I'm done with streaming. So now since that's there, let's figure something else out. I'm trying to figure out. I got replay buffer, OBS settings. Okay, all these things. All right, we're deleting it. We're out of that. I don't want to watch this because I'm like that's not really the goal for right now. But maybe once I'm more locked in on my own thing and I'm trying to go full content mode, then maybe I'll do that as a separate thing to make money. I'm not sure. Sound like a pro. Make any mic sound expensive in OBS, mic settings and filters. Ew. Okay, well I'll have to save that till later because I do want to try that. Saved playlist. Let's make a new playlist. Watch later. Let's see. Preparing for the bubble. It's 10:30. All right. She's just adorable. Isn't she just beautiful? Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, yeah, so save to later. I'm just gonna create a new playlist. Live streaming. Streaming. We're gonna make it private for sure. Alright. Create. And then let's keep going. Don't use CapCut. How to clip farm streams, new method. 2 months ago. Completely changed. Oh wait, it doesn't work anymore. Oh no. These guys are just chasing a quick buck for sure. I wonder how well it's like. It doesn't seem like it's working too well. You know what I mean? At least for this buddy. It's like, he has 11,000 subs. I mean, that's going. But it's like, it's full AI guide. So it's quick buck. It's quick buck mentality. Do you run a profitable TikTok page? 113 votes. What is the outcome? I'm going to say no. Not yet. Okay. Oh, these are people. These are people saying that, no, it's not him. I thought people were voting on as if he did it. I wonder if he does. He looks kind of funny. Mr. Jasmine. It's kind of an interesting name for him. His whole energy reminds me of somebody that I know. Alright. Clips, push a T. No, we're not doing that. Best settings, cleanest tip. Now we're in like a whole different thing. Start from simplest, fastest way to grow your stream. I should do like this. I should clip from anywhere. Oh my gosh, this guy, look at him. He's like, yeah, look at me and my black rented. It's cool, man. I'm not hating. I hope and we're all trying to fucking make it happen. I hope he was balling on it. I hope he kicks ass and makes a bunch of money. Create clips. I need to figure out. There's like this program that people always talk like, or I get advertised all the time. Let's be honest. I get advertised all the time on Instagram, I think. Let's look up AI video clipper, Oppios, AI video clipping tool. Let's look up, okay, now we're going to go Adobe, create engaging bite-sized video clips effortlessly with Adobe's Clipmaker. Just upload your video and watch the AI highlights stream segments. So that's definitely what we're going to use because I have Adobe. Right now. Sign in. Continue as ISO. Don't show my password. All right. Connect with Google, I guess. All right. Go on the thing. Oh, we all want the same vanity and things. I want to be different. Alright. It's all sent. All inboxes. Adobe verification. Cool. Alright. Then I'm going to just bust that little kizzo in. I'm going to go boom, 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 boom. Alright. Alright, cool. We're in. Set up a passkey and say goodbye to passwords. I'm cool, man. I got it. We are all good. Alright, drag and drop your video or browse. Can I I want... Here's the thing. I don't want... Okay. We have been doing so bad. We have been doing so bad. It's not looking good. 183, 133, 129. It's going down, guys. What happened? YouTube, why are you doing this to me, boy? Am I that horrible? All right, whatever. I'm not gonna get caught up on it. It's just it's like if I have like a damper on top of me. Oh, I have to figure this out. I have to fucking beat this internet shit. I have to do well with it because it's like I can handle it. It's like so silly. It's like people do well with it all the time. There's zero reason. Yeah, that's hilarious. I want to save that as a sticker. I'm going to save that as a sticker. Alright. What was I doing? I don't know what I was doing on my phone. I was using the phone. So, maybe I can can I do this? This isn't going to work. Is it? No, that's not going to work. I tried. Turn any video into multiple clips. Ready to share. Yes. Okay, so... I don't know. I just don't know. Let me see. How to use URL in Adobe Express for video clipper. You can't directly use the URL clip within as the URL clipper is for linking text or buttons to other websites. To clip a video, you must upload the video file from your computer to Adobe Express and then use the clip maker feature to automatically generate short clips. To manually edit and trim the video in the editor. Oh Baby. Okay, so then that means I have to like go in here. I have to download a 3 hour and 52-minute thing. Alright, shit. Let's try it. How long is this gonna take? I have a relatively new computer. Maybe this won't take forever. Alright, I'm like itching to make music because I fucking love making music. It's like my favorite thing in the entire world. So let's do that. Let's make a beat while that shit downloads, and then we'll get back to it. We'll get back to the nonsense, the crazy nonsense of editing content. I'm hoping that this works because this is like a really awkward setup that I have. It's like I'm like plugging the let me see. I'm like using like a MIDI input, and yeah, it's like not friendly right now. Using the MIDI in and out. Alright, let's turn it off. And then turn it back on. Nah, son, it's like, no. That's not what we want at all from you. How about you plug us in properly? I'm plugging in properly. That means I have to like unplug that. Man, it should work because that is a perfectly fine port. And if I unplug that, that's gonna mess it up. Man, that's bogus. I need to just get my mic, either get a new keyboard, which I just really can't spend $1,000 on a new keyboard right now, and I don't want to get a shitty cheap one. I want to get like there's like an Akai one that is similar to mine, except it has the machine like standalone synth and drum pad built in, so I can like keep samples and everything on it. So when I perform live, I have everything like right there, which is sick. And like that's like a level up from what I got, and that's pretty much what I want. But it was like $700 on like Amazon the other day, so that's actually not horrible. But I spent way too much money recently, and I just got in a car accident, which I'm trying not to think about because I was really sad and it was not good. Luckily, no one actually got hurt, but that could have been absolutely horrible. It was such a bad accident. Holy cow. Holy cow, that was really intense. Anyways, instead of being depressed, let's just go over here because this is more fun. Let's do this. Boom. Bop. Close that on out. And then let's just go in here and then, or let's go to drums, and then we're going to just make a, oh wait, hold up. We're going to make like a multi-thing. Is this still downloading or did it already download? It did already download. Wow, that was quick. That's actually like super quick. Alright, so let's go back into focus mode because we're not here to make music today. We are here to edit, despite how much I want to make the music. List, date added. Well, that's not here at all, actually. Did it download to... I've never done this, so... What's up, Mr. 5 a.m.? How's it going, bro? Oh, it must be like my downloads on YouTube. Which would make sense. Yeah. Alright. That's why it didn't take long. Alright, so then how do I get it from settings? Snare drum on this one, right there. You know, it's right there at my fingertips. So yeah. Anyways, we'll do the trance one day. All right. Alright, so let me see. It needs the fucking actual clip, dude. This is highly inconvenient, man. Oh, that hurts, dude. That hurts. It does not feel good. Let's see. Let's add another window. How to download videos. Oh, am I gonna have to do the YouTube downloader and like download it like that, like the old school like? Oh yeah, dude, my other phone is dead, boy. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me go in here. Okay, yeah, I should just went numb mode. It doesn't really matter. It looks fine. It looks fine in that one. What's up, Cedric? How's it going, bro? Mr. Christ. How do you say your last name? Secrist? Cedric Secrist. Did I do that right? Did I say it right? Alright. Let's see. If I follow you, can you call me a good boy? You're a very good boy, Cedric. See Christ. Oh, yeah. Like I see Christ. Well, Cedric, do you see Christ? How you doing, bro? How's your day? Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. We're trying to figure out how to... I'm trying to download my live streams from YouTube. I'm learning how to clip my live streams today. That's my goal. And I'm trying to figure out how to download these without using like a YouTube downloader. That is my current activity. Yeah, so how to download your YouTube video or live stream. How to download your YouTube live stream. All right. However, your live stream you want to download, to click the three dots from the options that appear, click download. Yeah, bro, your previous live streams will appear under the live list. Okay, my guy, that is exactly what I did, right? And then it says remove from downloads. Once it's here, how do I download it to my computer, Pablo? That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. You know what I mean? I used to live stream. Oh, I can help with that. Okay, Cedric, what do I do, bro? Where am I at? I'm on the page. I'm on the page right here. And I'm trying to get, let's say, this one, right? So if I tried to hit, so I did this, I hit the download, boom. Then we go over into the downloads, bang, it's right here. Now I have no other options. I feel I'm stuck, you know what I mean? So what do I do? Remove. No, we're not doing that. We're not removing it. Go into your YouTube studios. That would make sense. That would actually make a lot of sense to go into the studio. Let's see, YouTube studio, bada bing. Oh, look at this lady. She's over here this week at YouTube. She looks so very happy. She does not actually. Look, she looks like she's really forcing that smile. That's okay, though. You know, we all have to force a smile sometimes. All right. Down negative 67 subscribers in the last 28 days. That's not good. I got like 3 new subscribers through the fucking live stream, but down 67. Damn, y'all hate me, son. All right, so I'm in the YouTube studios. Bang. Now what do I do? All right, we're... Settings, languages, analytics, content, live, maybe. Okay. I'm assuming this is where I'm going. Go to vid that you want to download. All right, so I'm here. So let's say fashion. And then do I hit download right here? Is that going to work? Is that the deal? Is this the proper thing? Yes. All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Here, we'll do this one first. It is Cedric. Bro, you're a fucking champion. Dude, you're a fucking champion. I didn't need Google, I needed Cedric. That's all I needed. I just needed Cedric to pop up. Thanks, brother. Thank you very much. All right, now we can test out once this downloads. That's pretty cool, too, that it can download a 2-hour live stream in pretty much a minute. Let's see if it actually does it or if it gets stuck at like 99%. Oh, it's said Eric. It's not Cedric? Said Eric. Try to pronounce it like that. Said Eric? Is that what you're saying? Said Eric? Seed. Because it's not seed, it's like said. Said Eric. Old Cedric. Oh, like Cedric. Cedric? Cedric. 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 Not Cedric, Cedric. Is that what you're going for? Okay. It's downloaded. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Cedric, not Cedric. Cool. Got you, bro. Alright, so now this is in my downloads. So let's drag this little, wait, can we just drag it right there? No. This video is longer than 120 minutes. Bitch, lick my Sacagawea, bro! Alright, alright, we can handle it. I can handle it. You know, what do I got to do that? I'll come over here, I'll open up Premiere. If all my videos or my live streams are, hold up, Premiere is opened, it's just down here. So, day 1 clip. So let's just do new project, and then this is going to be called, what day was this? It was day 5. So day 5, day number 5. Oh wait, no, day 5, clips. All right, stream, yes. All right, create, boom. All right, and then, I don't want any of this. Downloads, is it in here? Allow. Day 5, yeah, it is. It's right here. Okay, import. All right, cool. So then I just have to. What's good? So it's 2 hours and 3 minutes. So I just need to.
And the microphone.
I just need to trim like 3 minutes off this shit.
Closer. All right. What's happening? Today we are working on the fashion stuff. So I'm gonna pull up Photoshop.
What's your YouTube? My YouTube is just the same thing. It's just izo.dae. Izode. Same thing on everything. Izode. Izode. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, so I need to trim 3 minutes off this bad boy. So let's see what's happening at like 3 minutes.
Which is cool. Hell yeah. We've been getting like one. India. Nice. How's India? How's things there? What do you guys got going on?
Alright, so we can just chop off 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Command E? No, that's not a thing. Command E is not a thing. Alright, so then how do I splice cut? Whoa, dude. Bro, wait, hold up. And then back doesn't work the same either. Holy shit, Premiere is a whole fresh beast. Holy shit. None of the hotkeys that I know work. That sucks. Wait. I am like completely blown away right now. I don't even know how to go back. How do I go back? Damn it. There's always learning curves. Alright, file. Undo. That would be a good one to know right now. Undo. Command Z. Okay, yeah, Command Z. That is what I did. Oh, and it just didn't work for what reason? Alright, so then edit, and then let's see, like, cut. Command X. Command X. Whoa, brother. Calm down. Maybe I need like a little slicing tool. Just use my razor blade tool. Just like boom, boom. All right, let's just do like that, and then okay, V and then C. So then back to the V, and then highlight these two, chop those two. No, delete, bro. Delete, delete, delete. Command E. Whoa, that's not right. Let's see. Delete, edit, delete. Oh, there's not something for that. Delete. Oh, I did that, brother. I did that. I did those things. All right, so we got these. Drag them back to the baseline. All right, now I export this. Right, and then for the other days, I can just chop it in half. All right, I'm a dip. Night, bro. All right, thank you for being here, Mr. Cedric. I appreciate it. Oh, he's gone. Cedric is gone. Bye, Cedric. This is my first engaged. So that's what I figured it out. You know, I figured learned a little something with Cedric. I just gotta say hi to the new friends that pop up on TikTok and say what's up. Every time I see somebody pop on there, I have to say their name and acknowledge their existence. Like, I don't know who's on my YouTube right now because it does not do the same thing as TikTok. But somebody's on the YouTube. They just came on here. I saw the number jump up, so they are one of two people, you know. So it's pretty easy. Yeah. Let's get back over here to the TikTok. I'll keep that one because I technically have the other 3 chats. So then we got all 4 chats. All right. So now I need to export this. So I'm assuming the exporting is just like this. Match source. High bright, yeah, sure. And then export. I guess it's gonna save to 9 minutes? Bro, it took like 10 seconds to download. Alright, well now since we do have like 10 minutes to spare, let's go back over to Ableton and make some music, because that's really the whole vibe. We always love making music. Alright, now we got a beautiful little MIDI thing right here, so then let's make a really sick drum set right now. Just because I want to start like making more like drum kits and things of that nature. Drum rack, boom. Alright, and then let's go to Splice, because we all love Splice. Splice is very good. And then let's just find a very nice kick drum. Let's find a nice kick drum. I like that. That's like, it's a thud, but it's also kind of like, it has a little bit of a transient to it. That's good, so we're going to go with that one. What genre did they say this is? I think it's like UK garage, bass music, house. Yeah, alright, cool. So then, a little distortion in there. Alright, let's find a snare. Let's find some of that. Yeah, son. Oh, I've used that one before. That is a killer snare though. I do love that snare. Like, oh wait, get back over. Alright, very nice. I love that snare. It doesn't necessarily match that kick drum like super well. I mean, it kind of does, but like maybe. Yeah, the kick drum could definitely be a little bit more aggressive with that snare. What's up, Rice?
Honestly, I think that might be better. Yeah, it's like tighter. You see what I'm saying? Like it definitely. Hey, I'm back. What's up? How's it going, Miss Kenna? Kenna? Am I saying that right? Kenna? All right. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. More hi hats. All right. Let's go like shaker. Let's find a shaker. Yeah, something light, because like if I put a shaker in, if I don't like use a shaker, or my real name is McKenna. Oh, okay, there you go. What's up, McKenna? I can remember that. Curtain, how do you say that? Curtana? We have somebody on the Tiki-Taki, Curtana Ithaca. It almost sounds like Britannica, like the thing that has all the knowledge in it. The Ostimus Britannica. Curtanica? Are you like playing off like Britannica? Am I even saying that right? You gotta let me know now. You have to tell me. Am I saying that right? You're like you're one of 4 people watching this right now, so you're a part of an exclusive group. All right. How tall am I? I am of height. That is one area where I'm definitely well endowed. For sure. Guess my height. I am 6 feet tall. No, you're not. You're not 6 feet tall. There's no way in hell you're 6 feet tall. There's like no women that are 6 feet tall. It's like so rare. Are you really 6 foot tall? Do you play volleyball or like basketball or something then? Alright, I'm picking out drum samples. We're finding drum samples while I think this clip is still it's doing whatever it's doing. Oh shit, hold up. Let's see. Heyo. Yeah, we still got 4 minutes on that one. Alright, and then let's find, so we got the shaker. We got the little shaker. Alright, let's find like a zap. Alright, let's find another shaker. Alright, let's use that one. Because then we have like a little two-tone shaker. Where are they at? Yeah, like a little bit more aggressive, like a. Yeah, you can hit this like with the kick to give it a little bit of a crunch, but like. Not exactly like that, but you understand what I'm saying. I'm not really very good at the hand drums, so don't judge me too much on that. Alright. Wow. I love the little like wet sounds in there. That's nice. Yes, no sports. I am that tall and play no sports. Damn, I'm 6'4", so I mean, what's up, Jackie? Wait, is Jackie gone? We still got Curtanica in here. Curtanica, you have to drop a comment. Am I saying that right? And where did you get the inspiration for your little title? For your TikToky name? Curtain? Dang. I know. I still got 4 inches on you. What's up? How's that go, huh? 4 more inches. I have a song that goes like, I'm 6'4", baby, you like 5'4", but up in them heels you like 5'8". Then the drinks take you back to my place. We can take it slow at a nice pace. Till them legs shake. Wow, I love that. That's it. I like that a lot. Curtanica, you still have not told me. Stand up and let me see. Hey, man. Don't you be bossy, McKenna. Don't you be bossy. We only have a certain amount of time before the thing is done. I will stand up, though. Alright, hold up. Let me find zaps. I love a zap. I need a zap. We definitely need that one, because that's, like, ridiculous. That's, like, crazy activities. take 2. All right, let's just. That's more of like a rim shot one. This is almost just like a filtered kick drum. What time do you go to sleep? I don't know. Tonight I'm gonna end the live stream at like 1, so we still got like 2 hours on here. All right, and then let's find some other things. Let's find let's just type in perk and see what kind of things come up. Reconnect. How about that? I like that. It's like a little. Honestly, I'll fucking put that in any drum kit. I love a good click. Put that in there. Put the classic little guy in there. Little triangle sound. I barely ever do. Alright, hold up. Let's thin this out. Let's put this over here, this over here, this over here. Let's put this up there with that because it's more of like a weird sound. And then let's go put these two with these, and then we're gonna put some hi-hats, and open a hi-hat and a closed hi-hat right there, and then we're gonna put some toms and another sound up there. It's making my brain wet. I am subscribed. What's up, McKenna? Appreciate that. Is anybody else on the... Alright, Cortanica, I appreciate you for hanging out. I appreciate the love. Thank you for being here right now. I keep missing if other people come in here and then I don't say hi to them. I need to like ring or ding or something like every time. I need it to ring a ding. I need it to ring or ding every time somebody pops in on the chat so then I can like call them out and say hello. Oh, dude, we definitely need that. We definitely love that sound. Please stand up and show me your height. Wow, she is a bossy lady. She's a bossy girl. All right, let me put that up there. And then we'll... Oh, well there. Wait, hold up. That's actually sick for like a melody sound. Let's go over here, and then we're going to open up the MIDI section. All right, that's opened up, and then we're going to drag and drop that in there. We're going to use that as an audio sound. Like a... Alright, cool. We'll definitely do something with that in just a second. Oh, we lost him. We lost him. And then let's do the open hi-hat and the close hi-hat. Hi-hats. Need hi-hats. Yeah, that's the main hi-hat, and then let's get an open. Yeah, that's just hard. That's definitely gonna match the vibe of what we're going for. And then some toms. Toms. What's up, Sean? this. We're gonna go, and then we're just gonna make that to the thing. What is it there? It's 10:04. It is also 10:04 here. All right, hold up. There you go. I'll stand up for you. See, if I stand under my fan, it is that high from me. Or if I stand back here, so I can touch the ceiling like that. See, my elbow, it's like these. With, I think my ceilings are they 8 foot or are they 7 foot? I think there's. It'd have to be 8 foot. It'd have to be 8 foot. Or like 7.5 feet or something like that. Alright. That's cool. Alright. I think this is probably done. Alright, so now I need to figure out. Wait, let's prop back up. Let's push that down for a second. Let's push this definitely down for a second. And then let's bring up, no. Let's bring up this and then downloads. Yeah, this is what we need. Alright, so then we come over here and we can drag this. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's bring, whenever I'm live streaming, it does not let me like conjugate windows like otherwise I have to kind of, I gotta work with it for sure. Alright, so let's drag and drop this here. Dude, no it isn't! What are you telling me? It is not that long. It's not longer than 2 hours, bro. I just edited it. I just cut it down. The total is 1 hour and 59 minutes and 39 seconds. So you're wrong. What are you saying, dog? Bro. Alright, Adobe Express. So I already am mad at it, but I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in its functionality. Alright, let's go to applications. Adobe Creative Cloud. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Let's open this up. Next. Get out of my way, dog. I'm trying to do something. Adobe Express. Alright. Whoa there, Wilson. Oh, wait, hold up. Alright. I need it to download to my... Open in browser. No. I need to download it onto my computer. Thank you. Installed app. Okay, so I need to install this. Open in browser. Create standout tools, flyers. It's only an open in browser situation. Oh, what a pain in my conchonto. Alright, hold up. Let's just reload this page because maybe it's must be between 1 minute and 2 hours in length. Okay, everybody sees this. Now if I go back to my document or downloads and then I take this. Yeah, okay. I understand. I have to minimize this window again. Wow, you want to eat me? We have an official cannibal user IC 1try 8krith. That's my pronunciation of your name. Is a cannibal. That is what they are. Okay, dude, I am not a fan of how you operate, my brother, my friend, Alright, let's just move that shit to the trash. Alright, let's trim this down even more, just to see if it's, like, missing... Whoa, media offline. Why? How is it moving? Okay, well, let's import the media then. I think it would have been in... This needs to go away. Close panel. Alright. And then it would be in, I wish I could make the Premiere file, Premiere. I wish you'd go to like full screen, so I could like be outside of it, but I guess it doesn't want to do that. Nonetheless, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, and then live sequence, is that
I got a big old thing of wings. Super yummy. Very good. I did the gym later today, so I'm getting the protein in, you know.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait, hold up. No. I'm just a goof nut. I'm just a goof nut supreme. This is the one that is an hour and 59 minutes.
I got a big old thing of wings.
Alright, so then this should work. See how many times I've been a goofball on just one thing, like one evening? I can't judge anybody. I can't be somebody that's like judgmental. I make way too many little mistakes for that. It's just not who I just can't be that person. Okay, it's right there. So now I'm gonna drag and drop this. Okay, holy cow, it does work. 59 minutes. What? In 39 seconds? No, that's not right. Your source video is not that, dude. Oh my gosh. Bro.
I got a big old thing of wings.
It's an hour,
Super yummy.
59 minutes, and 40 seconds or whatever. What are you saying, you crackpot? Alright, fuck. Whatever, man. Generate clips. Let's see what it does. Oh my gosh. Do you have a girlfriend? Not right now. You want to stay main and ass. You want to say main and ass. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. No lady friend right now. I'm being pretty picky. I'm kind of like looking for a wife, to be honest. So I'm not. Yeah. I was gonna go on a date with this girl this week, and then we were supposed to go on a little run date type vibe, and then she texted me like 2 a.m. and was like, I was out with the late and work, and like, what time are you free next week? I was like, I told you. If you don't want to go out, that's fine. You're not like, you know what I mean? You're not like my, you know what I mean? You can just say that. Whatever. All is well. It's clipping. You may now close the clip maker and will notify you in app when your clips are ready for review. You can reopen the clip maker at any time by pressing clip maker reopen the action. So it's clipping it, it's analyzing the video. Okay. You're 17, dude. Chill. No, not you. That's not an option. This is gonna take a second. Alright, then there's this other one. Damn, this is like, I guess I can run this in the background, because like my goal is to like run these, like do the clipping. My older sister, maybe, hit me up on IG. It better not be you, otherwise I'm gonna fucking block you. I'm gonna report you. You got a little jailbaiter running around trying to fucking. How many sis brother do you have? Sister brother. I have a younger brother. That's all I got. He's cool. I like my younger brother. Who? Not me. Crazy activities. Okay. Wait, I need to go back to TikTok over here. Be joined. Damn, I had a bunch of people join and I wasn't even paying attention. I'm messing up. It opened up a bunch of Adobe Expresses. A whole bunch of Adobe Expresses. Alright, so while it's doing that, let's play some tunes. Yo, what's up, Cash Cuts? Oh, he's already out. Damn. Crash Cuts. Mr. Crash Cuts. I'm trying to like just sucker people in. Hey! 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 It's like fishing. You're fishing. You're fishing for fishing of men. It's like Jesus. Alright, so then let's take this little tonal tom and then let's run it. Let's see what key it is. Let's put a key, a tuner right here. And then I'm gonna... Wow there. Well, first I guess we can put it over here. Sure. So that's F, so we need to go down like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. Now that's in key. And then we want to go back over here. And we want to throw a tuner on this. And then we want to play... It's on C. So let's just like choose what key I'm going to be in. I'm going to just be in like E. I'm going to be in like E. So let's pitch it up like 2. And then we'll make another one. Drag and drop, and then let's make it E, G, B, so that's B. Make it 5, and then make the other one. Let's make this instead of 2 up. Let's make it, cause it'd be 5, 7. So let's make this one 5, 3 down. That's would be the 5th, 2 up, and then make this one 8. Chill, and then make this one 5. Dude, chill. I already said chill. Stop that. Right. So then it'd be. And then be able to use that in there whenever. I'm the oldest out of my dad's 4 girls. You just said older sister. You crazy woman. Dude, she was jumping. Damn, I'm like not paying enough attention to this. The TikTok one. It's gonna give me 30% there. I guess we'll see how it does with this clipping action. Alright, so we have a full... Mark, what's happening, bro? Mr. Mark on TikTok. Make sure to drop a comment and say what's up. Mark hates me. Mark, why do you hate me? Come back, Marcus. Come back, Marcus. Let me wrap you in here. Alright, hold up. Alright, we got a bunch of shit. Hey, smacking, son. Wait, hold up. Let me get back over to the... That's the other thing. I need to figure out how to do those like little those little snare rolls. Wait, actually, I need to replace that with snare, like DNB snare roll. Let's see what comes up. Yeah, that's what I need. Yeah, that's definitely what I need. Bro, no, chill. You gotta go down and stay down. You gotta go down and stay down, boy. Alright, so let me minimize this again. What's up, Kev? What's up, Kev LaPlue? Kev LaPlue on TikTok. How's it going, big dog? We are in the process of editing a video, but it is currently getting clipped by... I'm testing out things to see what's going to be the best method to clip my videos. This is my first week live streaming, by the way. This is my 6th day, so this is my last day of this week. take Monday off and then do it again next week. Anyways, we're trying to figure out the best method. This is my first real test after getting my OBS set up to be better for next week and start getting used to like chopping clips midstream, I guess. And then we got this is the Adobe Clip Maker, which you have to only upload 2 hours at a time. So if I'm doing a 4-hour stream, obviously I gotta put it in Premiere, chop it in half, and then put it in here. So we're gonna see what it comes up with. And then I have the other method of like watching back my live streams afterwards and then like taking notes on what I think is funny. So we're going to see how that all goes. Anyways, while this does this, I'm currently fucking around in Ableton, which is Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm working on music every week. Friday, we're working on furniture stuff. Saturday, we are working on fashion. And then Sunday, we're editing content. And that is the situation. Oh wait, and I should hit Command-Shift-7 to capture that because that is good clip right there. Because I do need to tell people that. So look at that. I'm learning. I'm getting it. So Kevlapoo, I hope that you're a new friend and can say what's up. Because we need all the friends we can get. As you can see, because you are the only person in the TikTok live stream right now. There is 2 people on YouTube. Shout out to McKenna and somebody else. And then somebody is on Twitch and somebody is on Kick, but I don't know who. There's one. So you're one of 5 people. You are of a very elite crowd. Let's say that's how marketers would put it. You're part of a very limited and elite crowd. All right, back to the D&B nonsense. Let's pull this bad boy back up. All right. Oh wait, I needed the snare fill. I pulled it down for a whole reason. I needed one more thing in my drum kit, I realized, if I want to make the D&B type song that I'm looking to make. Yeah. All right. Hey, bud. Drag and drop. All right. Maximize this. And let's just start off with making this 172. Whoa, not 178 too. That would be very fast. All right. And then we're going to just do just the kind of like classic D&B thing, and then let's do like the little snare roll, let's do the shaker. Let's do it like this, and then like this, and let me see what's that. All right, then let me off center this, and then. If I want that to work, I need to pitch that up and I need to make it. I'm just kind of like testing shit out right now. All right, so then make that like probably like that. All right, and then that needs to be like distorted sounding because it's gonna not fit in with everything else that's happening because everything else is like has that like electronic-y sound to it. Yeah, like way over compressed, and let's make it like. Okay, wait, hold up. A sharp, so we need to like, wait, hold up. A sharp, and we're trying to pitch it to E. So F sharp, so I need to pitch it down like 2 more. Yeah, E. Or if it's down 3, I could go up 9. What's that sound like? Yeah, definitely up 9's way cooler. All right, so let's not put that right there though, because that's not really how it would be. So let's do the. All right, and then let's do a. Let me see. Over here, the transform, and wait, no, that's not what we want. We want the. I'm getting used to the new Ableton. They have a bunch of cool new features. Let's see. Grid humanize by like. Fucking humanize. Wait. Let me see if this works. Yeah, it does. All right, so let's take that, or let's hit. Is it on this clip now? Just up here. All right, duplicate, and then let's. want it to like drift. No, not that much though. Maybe be like, yeah, that's what I want it to sound like. It was there. Alright, then I'm going to duplicate that, and then I'm going to duplicate that one more time, and then I'm going to take that away. That's a fun start. I'm fucking with it. Alright, let's see. We're only at 39%, so we got a little bit of time to fuck around. Kevlapoop, bro, thank you for staying here and hanging out, dog. Make sure to subscribe or follow or whatever the fuck, and come back again. Alright. I should be editing another video in Premiere or whatever right now, but this is so much more fun. This is really what I want to do, and I just want to hire an editor, but I'm not there yet. I'm not cool yet. One day I'll be cool. Let me delete this. I'm tired of fucking putting this master chain on. It does technically make it sound louder, but like at the same time, whenever I go into the mix stage, it's like not. I realized like I was mixing the song down this week, and it was I shouldn't have done that. Anyways, all right, so let's play with this thing. Pretty much. And then we're gonna just crop that clip, and then we're going to A and then quantize because I was not on the good for that for sure. Alright, hold up. No, generate, no. Humanize, wait, no, yeah, humanize, no. Grid. Let's see, we're gonna put that on. What is the grid right now? Yeah, 8. Alright. And then, why is do I just press Q now? Or, no, U? No. Do I still hit Command Shift U? Oh, it's under Transform. What? Didn't I just open up Transform? Or no? And then hold up, let me like go like one in and then like shift this in like that and make it like that and make it like. Alright, that's cool. That's like a fun little starter vibe. What year were you born? That is not information for the internet. Alright, then we're gonna go over to Ableton and Serum 2, and then we're gonna go into like, okay, let's see, bass. any of that is fucking interesting. Let's see. What year we're born? We're still at the same place. That's sick, dude. The new Ableton is crazy. It's like switching out the waveform like midway. Alright, I think I hate this sound now, so we're just gonna like... See, I want like a bass sound that isn't so aggressive, so we're gonna just try to find something that's not so aggressive. So let's go to like garage, and then let's find fucking... Yeah. That was hard as fuck. Record me saying something like that, and then we're gonna put a bunch of effects on it to make it sound like it is. We're gonna take off this shit too. I'm just gonna like, wait, hold up. I'm gonna make a new thing. I'm gonna take off this one compressor. I'm gonna take off this solid EQ. Or actually, I'm not gonna take off the solid EQ, but I'm gonna take off the supercharger thing. I'm gonna keep on the de-esser. Let me see. I'm gonna take off the auto tune. I'm going to put the Pro Q3 all the way at the end. Actually, I'm going to put the Pro Q3 at the beginning before the gate even hits. And I'm going to put it at linear phase and keep it at medium for now. And like I'm going to take away that high end bump because I don't think I want that much high end. All right, and then that's fine. All right, JK, I'm back. Damn, girl, what happened? You couldn't stay away. That's not good. All right, here we are. I appreciate the viewership, though. I do. Shout out to the 3 people on the YouTube right now. Make sure to drop a comment if you're watching on YouTube and say hello. All right.
Is the audio like hella distorted? It probably should have been a second ago because it was. Okay. Is the audio hyper distorted? Was it distorted a second ago? I need somebody to tell me because I don't have a feedback thing that's telling me otherwise. I also need to figure that out. Damn, there's so many things to figure out. They didn't say. They didn't tell me. They just left me hanging. I appreciate the fact that you were here, but you did not tell me, and then you left. You literally left me. You were here, then you left me. Why did you leave me? Stop leaving me. Come back. Come back to me. Friends on YouTube, come back to me. Come back. Come back. Ryan was the last person on TikTok. We have 1 like on TikTok tonight. We have one like. That's very sad. It's a sad day. If I can succeed doing this, I'm gonna remember, and I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna say I should have a screenshot of this shit right here. I should have a fucking screenshot of this shit that I had fucking 1 like on a damn video. Hopefully I can look back on this situation and be like, wow, look how far I came, and then, because otherwise that's just sad. Honestly, it's just fucking sad. All right, bro. I'm gonna play this shit. Is it distorted? Right. Oh shit. I wasn't on the right thing. Is that distorted? Please tell me. Track. I need to find a wub sound. Dude, I am so stupid not to have bought more. That shit is fire. Thank you. Appreciate it. We were working on making it great. All right. Was it distorted though? Can anybody tell me? Hands, yellow heart, red hands, yellow heart. Okay. Did you type that, or is that just what it gave me? That's a crazy. Oh, I wonder why it interpreted it like that. 46%. We're making it there. So sick, the first part. Oh no, what happened? What happened? I fucking hit capture. That's fucking weird. Okay, hold up. Say that, but I think it does kind of sound sick at the end. Yo, what's up, Raina? How's it going? That's what I want, but I need to figure out to find the sound that does that. Stop cussing so much. I've really been working on it, but it's like not so great. Raina, are you still here or are you gone already? People on TikTok, yo. Say what's up. All right. That's gay as fuck, son. I'm way past that. I'm a way better producer than that. probably add like some sort of like vocal sample. So maybe I should find some sort of. Let's see. Let's go on TikTok. I gotta plug. One second. All right, I'm gonna play this song. I'm gonna plug my phone in and use the bathroom, but I'm gonna be right back. So just listen to this loop of this song and be happy about it. TikTok real quick or Instagram, and I'm gonna look up like look up something. Just pause. Bro, this guy's videos, I'm copying this man's videos. It's like such an easy vibe to do. It's just a fish eye lens, and like some, whatever. It's like nothing crazy. Dude, why'd this girl dub me when I was in Japan? Her friend's hot. Probably because she's like,
It's a little bit.
quite a bit younger. She's not fucking too young though. That's just. Alright, let's see.
Her song is so.
Let's see, like, this or this. A giraffe centaurus existed. Centaurs existed. Would it look like this or like this? I don't know, dude. What do we think? Like this or like this? What are we thinking? Somebody drop a comment. Somebody's here. Somebody tell me what do we think? I'm thinking, I think the guy with his shoulders close to his neck would be what I would personally want. Although the center of gravity would be fucked up. So I think the first one would be better. That's more like applicable. You know what I mean? The lower shoulders, a longer neck. Yeah, I think that's what you want. For sure that. You definitely, I was wrong. The shoulders up by the neck is like what you think of because you're a human. But, if you're a centaur giraffe, I think that truly you definitely you definitely need them down low for your center of gravity. That's a fact. All right, let's see. All right, so I was looking up something. See, I get so distracted. It's very real. All right, what am I looking up? No, do not click on that fucking clip. Do not click on that fucking clip. Type in. Let's say hi. All right, let's see. Type in. Like what kind of like rap? Like there's like a certain type of rap that would sound sick over that. Like let's just try like let's just type in UK girl rapper. Girl rapper. Let's see. Alright, this is actually sick. This is like the first shit I clicked on. This shit's sick. Alright, so. Alright, let's do the screen record. This might not work at all, but we're gonna try it. Because it is actually pretty sick. Reggaeton! I'm so white. We're sampling this. %. Hurry up, bruh. Alright, sick. So now, as assumed, we're just going to take that and then we're going to export that straight to my MacBook. Alright, cool. And then we're going to open up, alright, and then we're going to go in here and then open up AI, or it's like AILAIA or some shit like that. I don't even know. It's on my, it's not, man, hold up. I need to open it up over here, but I'm not trying to, it doesn't matter. Alright, LA, yeah, there it is. Lala, it's Lala LAI. Okay, so let's take this and then, so then what's happening is this, I can show you, yeah, I can drag and drop. So I'm just taking it on this LA thing situation. So I got the phone, we got the phone piece now. So we recorded
Alright, we screen recorded this video. Boom. Alright. So we recorded that video. Now I put it in here. I'm gonna splice it up. It separates the vocals, right? So we mute that. So it's just.
Invasion. Ain't gotta do much. Busy and I'm booked by a YSL clutch. He don't got a touch, but he bite.
Alright, we got that. And we got that. So now I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it in Ableton. Bang. Alright, got it. No, I just need that. Yeah, split in full, sure. Ableton has this now, I think. With the new update, I think they're adding this. Where you can separate stems and everything inside of Ableton. I think also they're adding a thing where like Splice is integrated with. I know they are. I'm just down to download the vocal. Anyways, where Splice is with inside of Ableton as well. So it's like everything is there. Alright, so that is the deal. Wait, hold up. I need that. We're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go to this audio. Wait, nah, we need to go to a MIDI track, and then I need to splice this a little bit more, and then I just need to do transients, but I need to make the sensitivity like way less. Or let's just do beat actually, because that's makes way more sense every like one bar.
But I ain't even screwing it. Falling intuitive. Nails falling intuitive. Nails falling intuitive. Nails falling intuitive. Stay conscious. Stay conscious. No compromise.
Alright, let's just take this and then let's put this over in the vocals part, because the vocals has like a little bit of a processing thing to it, so.
Stay conscious. Stay conscious.
Hold up, and then we're gonna put it on 4. Box 4.
Stay conscious. Stay conscious. Okay, no affiliation, I'll get anything in the. Okay, no affiliation, I'll get anything in the. Gush about me, my man girl. Got me back up in the hood, come on. Okay, no affiliation, I'll get anything in the. Gush about me, my man girl. Got me back. Okay, no affiliation, I'll get anything in the. Gush about.
I needed to like warp to the beat though, so let me think about how I can make that happen.
Come on, that's like with the bus, gotta bring the orange. He said he wanna pop it. That's how you bring the orange. He said he wanna pop it. Good. See now I'm bossy, I know what good. See now I'm bossy, I know what, I'll be honest. It's in my waist, flick like I'm eating up my porridge. Not around.
Alright, so that is. I probably have to like pick out where the best spots are.
Yes. I ain't gotta do much. Busy and I'm booked by a YSL clutch. He don't gotta touch.
Alright, it's gonna have to get transposed up some.
I ain't gotta do much. I ain't gotta do much. See them book by a YSL clutch. He don't gotta touch money by money. His lunch, he don't like it when I spend even though I got it. I ain't gotta do much. Busy and I'm booked. I ain't gotta do much. I ain't gotta do much.
Alright, I need to make sure that this little friend is fucking. Bro. Fucking move, you little asshole. Let me delete that shit. Crop sample, reset slices.
I ain't gotta do much. Busy and I'm booked.
Alright, cool.
I ain't gotta do much. Busy and I'm booked. I ain't gotta do much. I ain't gotta do much. I ain't gotta do much. Gotta do much. Ain't gotta do much. Ain't gotta do much. Ain't gotta do much.
Let me just like find some like pieces that I like, and then I'll just just like chop them in here because I don't think like the full thing. Although I could take like the sample. Wait, hold up. I could do this. There's different ways of going about this. McKenna, you're back. How's it going, my friend? Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Let's do it like this. Let's drop away that, and then let's go like. Did that work? Alright, hold up, I did that wrong. Let me go back. Alright, let me go all the way. Alright, and then let me just drop it. It's not being my friend right now. Alright, and then let me just like strip it down because I don't want to hear this one right now. Alright, and then let me take this whole sample. Let me just take this shit out of here because I'm not really, that's never been my strong suit actually, is like sampling vocals like that.
I show them ice, legendary.
I ain't gotta do much. Busy and I'm booked by a YSL. I ain't gotta do much. Busy and I'm booked. I ain't gotta do much.
Yeah, I gotta like speed the fuck out of her flow. I gotta put everything in war mode. Hold up. I gotta put all this shit in war mode. Alright, nah, just change it like this.
I ain't gotta do much. I ain't gotta do much.
Let me put it like this.
I ain't gotta do much. I ain't gotta do much.
Yeah.
I ain't gotta do much. I ain't gotta do much. Busy and I'm booked by a I ain't gotta do much. Busy and I'm booked by a YSL clutch. YSL clutch. He don't gotta buy a YSL clutch. He don't gotta touch what he bite on his lunch. He don't like it. He don't gotta touch what he bite on his lunch. He don't like it. Bite on his lunch. He don't like it when I spend, even though I got it good. Saying I'm bossy, I know I can be honest. It's in my waist, thick like I'm eating up my porridge. Bumper rider in the orange. He said he wanna copy. Black Saffiano levers, cause the boy's a little modest, yeah. What's love gotta do with it? He said it hit the nail, but I ain't even screwing it. He said that I'm back.
Okay, her verse like low-key doesn't hit the same over this, but
I ain't gotta do much. Busy and I'm booked by a YSL clutch. Booked by a YSL clutch.
alright, so then I'm gonna steal that part, and I'm gonna go like right here, and then
Booked by a YSL clutch.
I gotta chop that, and then I gotta bring that shit back to like right there, probably.
Booked by a YSL clutch. Booked by a YSL clutch. He don't gotta touch what he bite on his. Booked by a YSL clutch. He don't got.
Let's see, maybe nah, her bar just doesn't hit for real.
I ain't gotta do much. He don't gotta touch what he bite on his lunch. He don't like it when I spend, even though I got it good. He's saying I'm bossy, I know I can be honest. It's in my waist, thick like I'm eating up my porridge. Bumper rider in the orange. He said he wanna copy. Black Saffiano levers, cause the boy's a little modest, yeah. What's love gotta do with it? He said it.
Alright, I'm gonna take that, and then that, and then I'm gonna chop that out. It's like.
I ain't gotta do much. I ain't gotta do much.
Yeah, just like do something like.
Much. I ain't gotta do much. Much.
Yeah, something like that.
I ain't gotta do much. Much.
Alright, I can probably find a cooler sample for real though, but I do like.
I ain't gotta do much. Much. Much.
Oh, chill. I probably need to like pop that like this.
Much. Much.
I do like. This is like. I love that.
I ain't gotta do much. Much. Much.
Alright. I should probably go back over to TikTok, see if anybody even popped in. Alright, so I'm probably gonna clear. I like
I ain't gotta do much.
I love this little thing like a. Just like chop that out and like keep it a little bit more clean. And just like layer that. Oh, whoa there, chill. Layer that like that.
I ain't gotta do much. I ain't gotta do much. Said he wanna peck, I said no comprende. Go stop Wednesday, you know like them way. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template. Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template. Them way, hold up, big eyes with a bad. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template. Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template. Gotta do much. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template. What?
Alright, let me hear it like that.
Invasion. I ain't gotta do much. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template.
Let me add like that, like a.
Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template.
And then let me like get in here and then just like pull that a little bit tighter and like that.
Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template.
Alright.
Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template.
Maybe I drag it like that then. Like right there. So then it ends like right there.
Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template.
Yeah, that's better. Alright, so then I'll copy paste that shit right there. Wait, hold up, delete, copy paste. Alright, cool. Now
Invasion.
and then I'm just gonna make these like a little bit louder.
I ain't gotta do much. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template.
Alright, hold up. I'm gonna keep that for like the end, and I'm just gonna do like the much thing again. Like just kind of copy that, because I think like it doesn't need to do much. You know what I mean?
I ain't gotta do much.
Hold up. Nah, that wouldn't be right. It'd be copying right here and pasting it right there.
I ain't gotta do much. I ain't gotta do much. Hold up, big eyes with a bad bitch template. I ain't gotta do much.
Wait, hold up. Let me do that, and then I'm gonna copy paste that, and then it's gonna do that, then it's gonna hit that, then I'm gonna transition into Bro's verse.
In a sticky situation, Trizzy got the.
I think his is gonna be a little bit more.
Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the flizzy, he met Vicky at the station. Standing nose and telling all niggas. Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the flizzy, he met Vicky at the station. Standing nose and telling all niggas on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth. We had the thickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese white nitties on the pavement by the living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Saturday nose and living in the inner city, sticky situation.
Let me pull this back a little bit.
Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Saturday nose and telling out to nitties on the pavement by the Saturday nose and telling out to nitties on the pavement. Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Saturday nose and telling out to nitties on the pavement.
Let me pull that back. Let me chill with that shit. Alright, hold up.
Telling out to nitties on the pavement, but
I need to pull that.
to nitties on the pavement. Pavement, but
Okay, hold up. The pavement. This needs to be right there. So I think that'll work.
Saturday nose and telling out to nitties on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth. We had the sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese white cheese in the kitchens with
Okay, I'm gonna have to like chop his verse in like pieces right there because it doesn't like stick to the flow.
living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Saturday nose and telling out to nitties on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth. We had the sickest operation. I would the Queen Elizabeth. We had the sickest operation.
I'm gonna take out we had the and just do the sickest operation.
Queen Elizabeth, we had the sickest, sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese sickest operation. I was in Queen Elizabeth, sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese white jeans in the kitchens with the aprons. Queen Elizabeth, sickest operation. Sickest operation.
Oh, had the sickest operation.
The sickest operation, the sickest, had the sickest operation, had the sick,
Yeah, I need to have had the.
had the sickest operation.
Alright, and now, since I got that, let me take this whole thing and then I'm just gonna squeeze that down to where it lands right there.
Had the sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese white jeans in the kitchens with the aprons.
Ah, you see what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know I do this shit. Alright, hold up. So
Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Saturday nose and telling out to nitties on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth. Had the sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese white jeans in the kitchens with the aprons.
alright, now I need to get in there and make it a little bit tighter, you know? Gotta make it a little bit tighter. Alright. Where we at? Let me make sure this
Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Saturday nose and telling out to nitties on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth. Had the sickest operation. I was in the Queen Elizabeth. Had the sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese white jeans in the
Alright, I'm gonna group this part together because I know, like, I'm trying to.
Queen Elizabeth. Had the sickest operation. Queen Elizabeth. Had the sickest operation.
I just need to adjust like a little bit right here.
Queen Elizabeth had the sickest operation. 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 I was invasion. Queen Elizabeth had the sickest operation.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Saturday nose and telling out to nitties on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth had the sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese white jeans in the kitchens with the aprons. No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything in English about should be
part needs to be like slightly different. No face, no face.
No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get any.
Yeah, that.
No affiliation. No affiliation.
It needs to be like no affiliation. Whatcha?
No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything in English about should be my main girl.
Alright, I'm gonna figure that out in a second. Still, okay, here we are. Review close. Alright, cool. Let's review them. Alright, so this is the. They gave me like a bunch of clips. So let's open this up maximum. And let's see what time it is. It's 12:30, so we're getting close to the end of the live stream for sure. Alright, let's see what this is.
You can hold the shift key to lock the proportion to a perfect square. This
Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's do that. That sounds like fun. M, and then shift, and then wiggly, 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 boop. Right there. Let's do that. Then do another one, and then we just like hold shift again, and then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna like right over top of that. Cool. Look at that. Oh, and then we no, we don't want that. We want the pointer, so we press V, and now we can drag it all around, and that goes behind that, and that sticks out to the side of that. And this is the beginning to our floor plan for the home. I'm just kidding.
also work with the other shapes as well to create perfect circles. You can hold the shift
Honestly,
key
I'm
to
not
lock
mad
the
at it.
proportion to a perfect square. This
Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's do that. That sounds like fun. M, and then shift, and then I can just go back, and then I can say M. And then wiggly. And then we're gonna just change all the fonts of this. Wiggly, wiggly. Hey, no, dude. I said this. Alright, so then we're gonna go back to the beginning.
you can hold the shift key to lock the proportion.
I wonder how you can like edit the where the text is at. Open an editor. There. That's I'm assuming. That's how you do it. Is it all with the same guy?
You can hold the shift key to lock the proportion to a perfect square. This
Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's do that. That sounds like fun. M, and then shift, and then wiggly, 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 boop. Right there. Let's do that. Then do another one, and then we just like hold shift again, and then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna like right over top of that. Cool. Look at that. Oh, and then we no, we don't want that. We want the pointer, so we press V, and now we can drag it all around, and that goes behind that, and that sticks out to the side of that. And this is the beginning to our. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's do that. That sounds like fun. M, and then shift, and then wiggly, 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 boop. Right there. Let's do that. Then do another one, and then we just like hold shift again, and then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna like right over top of that. Cool. Look at that. Oh, and then we.
you can hold the shift key to lock the proportion to a perfect square. This
Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's do that. That sounds like fun. M, and then shift, and then wiggly, 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 boop. Right there. Let's do that. Then do another one, and then we just like hold shift again, and then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna like right over top of that. Cool. Look at that. Oh, and then we no, we don't want that. We want the pointer, so we press V, and now we can drag it all around, and that goes behind that, and that sticks out to the side of that. And this is the beginning to our floor plan for the home. I need to make it a little bit longer so people can hear me laugh and say, I'm just kidding, because that's out of that. And this is the beginning to our floor plan for the home. I'm just kidding.
also work with the other shapes.
Yeah, I like it right there. That sticks out to the side of that. And this is the beginning to our floor plan for the home. I'm just kidding.
Also work with the you can hold
And this is the beginning to our floor plan for the home. I'm just
Also work.
that. And this is the beginning to our floor plan for the home. I'm just
Also.
All right, cool. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. All right, so then let me go. Let me just get back out of here. All right, done. All right. Save. I guess. Gotta open this all the way. The focus is O'Day. Stream clips, vertical clips. New folder. Day 5. I create. Okay, cool. So then I will hit save to there. And then each day, I guess I'll just like add a new folder. I have to be honest though, this like white t-shirt with this is like I think I gotta be like a little bit more like this. I think that has to honestly be the deal. And then maybe I need to keep the camera like that, and then I need to take the on here, I need to unlock the logo, and I need to put the logo like right in the center, like that, or something. So then I can put, when I edit the text, I can like, yeah, because that still looks kind of cool. And then whenever I'm like editing and I put the text in there, I can put it above my head. But I need to put it like, I need to have it like this. Like that's probably like about the perfect thing. Because then you still get the chest view, so it's not just my fucking noggin. And then the text can still go above me, I think. Maybe like a little bit more like that. Like, yeah, like that's probably about right. And then if I'm like up like this, then I can, I guess, I don't know. If I'm up like that, then I have to be like sitting back for the text to work. I don't know. It's like definitely a testing thing. Okay. Whoa! Hey, Bobby. No. Holy shit! I thought I just like lost all these. I was like, dude, we just did all this work. All right, what does this one have to do for me? All my Adobe apps with these for free. Uh-oh. Let's watch this real quick.
Okay, so let's have a moment of silence for the last Adobe apps that I removed from my computer yesterday. A moment of silence, please. Okay, that's more than enough, because I also want to celebrate the fact that I found some awesome alternatives. Let's open this thing. There we go. Adobe. Alright,
well that one's not good. Oh, did I just lose all of them? Did I just lose all my clips? Oh, please don't tell me I did. Alright, so let's do what we're here for, and that is to make absolutely crazy logo. So let's try to type, let's type something. Let's see, also it's T. Okay, so that's easy. So A for this guy, V for this guy, M for square, L for a circle. Yes. Alright, so T for text, and then we're going to just pop that on there. And then we need to make this like way bigger, bro. Let's go 48, baby. Oh, what's up, Sonny? How's it going, brother? Thanks for fucking getting me up to 100 likes. And then, hold up. How'd the logo come out? It turned out pretty cool. Wait, here, I'll show you. It's like, I don't know if it'll be the final one, but it's a option. You know what I'm saying? It's an option. It's an idea. It's definitely not bad. It's maybe not the final though. I want to keep learning stuff with the AI, but this is what it turned out like. It's pretty sick, to be honest. I was thinking about it in the car earlier, and I was thinking that like the outline could be like black, and that might give it a little bit more like the pop that I wanted, which means I'd have to fix the top of that L, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Thanks. Yeah, I think it does look pretty cool, and it does kind of give a little bit of that outdoorsy vibe, and like Unplug is supposed to be like fashion, but it's supposed to be like outdoor, like centric, I would say, you know. So it's gonna have t-shirts and hoodies and like hats and stuff, but I think it's definitely gonna be like the goal of it is to lean towards like getting outside, you know, going snowboarding, going skiing, going to play basketball, going like just to like, get outside and do the fun things that people love. Those are the things I love. I love snowboarding and playing basketball. I like going to the gym, and that's me. That's what I enjoy. But yeah, that's what Unplug stands for. And I definitely am gonna. Today we're working on trying to do the. Anyways, that was yesterday's motives. It gives me like a laid back, comfy, but also like bouncy, sporty vibe. Yeah, right. Yeah, I kind of exactly. It's like laid back and like goofy and organic feeling, but it also kind of feels like sportsy-esque. You know what I mean? It feels modern. Doesn't feel like it's taking itself too seriously. But yeah, anyways, I'm still gonna make some other versions, like probably like, I don't know, I'll make several, and then we'll go from there. Alright, let me exit out of here. Let me save it, yeah, sure. Oh, dude, today I started working on this little drum and bass track, and I don't know exactly how it's gonna play, but this is...
I'll be back up in the hood, but my mum saying, hey, but your cigarettes, go into the shops, babe.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna take his verse. I don't really fuck with hers after I realized, like, I put it in the song, like, it just didn't hit. Like, but his smacked. Her verse is good in the beat that it, like, okay, I don't want to hate, because if this woman ever sees this, like, I don't want her, it's sick. It's good. It's great. It just doesn't sound good over this. His sounds way better over this.
Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Invasion. Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Selling nose and selling alternates on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth had the sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement. Chinese white jeans in the kitchen, did it with the apron. No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything.
Yeah, I just need to lock it in. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, dog. I just need to like lock in that like second, that like right here.
No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything in English about.
Yeah, like no affiliation.
No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get.
Yeah, it needs to be like.
No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything in.
It's like almost right.
No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything in English about. She be my banger. Got me back up in the wood, but my mum saying, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got plates. Come on and slap up in the Costco and pop chase. Off sake since 98. Not long. No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything.
dude. I love music. Everything that I do, I love. But the music is what I love.
Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go.
Oh, whoa, hold up. That shit got really messed up.
Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go. Go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got play. Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching. Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got place. Come on. Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got place. Come on and slap up with the Costco and pop chase. Off state since 98, nah, lost chains.
Anyways, I gotta like keep fucking no problems with that. Some things just don't go certain beats. Yeah, man. It was like okay, you know, you heard it. It's like whatever, but it just doesn't hit like the same way that the Bros flow comes in on this.
Invasion, living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Selling those and selling alternatives on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth had the sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese white jeans in the kitchen, did it with the apron. No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything in English about she need my bacon. Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid.
Oh man, that shit is going crazy, bro. That shit is going crazy. Okay, alright. It needs to be. Wait, hold up. I'm fucking that up. It needs to be. Like that.
Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got place. Come on and slap up with the Costco and pop chase. Off state since 98, nah, lost chain, socks same. We lost fam and we lost.
Okay, but this needs to be like that, I think. Yeah, right? Yeah.
In the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got place. Come on and gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watch.
Nah, that's not right. It does need to hit on the downbeat right there.
Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watch.
It's like his flow is a little bit funny too in some spots. Cause it's like a freestyle, so it's like he was still freestyling it, you know what I mean? But
gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe.
also it was like over a completely different beat, so it definitely went with what it originally. I just have to like finesse it to.
Hey, but your cigarettes go into the hey, but your cigarettes go.
Yeah.
Hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching up. Hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid. Hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching up for whips that ain't. Hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching up for whips that ain't got place. Hey, but your cigarettes go into.
Maybe I need to like drag it a little bit off beat.
Hey, but your cigarettes go into the.
I need to like. Wait, hold up. I need to like stop touching it. I need to listen. That's what I'm not doing.
Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid. Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me just like drag like that.
Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got place. Come on, that's gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got place. Come on, and slap up with the car.
Ah, hell yeah, bro. You just gotta listen, man. Sometimes you're just not listening. Alright, here we are. Let me start.
Gotta be back up in the hood, but my mom say, hey, but your cigarettes go into the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got place. Come on, and slap up with.
Alright, then we gotta go right here.
Oscar and pop chase. Oh.
Where am I at right now?
Come on and slap up with the Oscar and.
did I end up in fucking split again? Or in threes again? Yeah, like that. Yeah, almost. I just had to come forward a little bit. That's oh hey bro, chill. You gotta get that forward right there. No, like right there.
Gotta be back up in the hood for my mum's sake. Hey, watching cigarettes, going to the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got place. Come on and snap up at the Costco and pop chase. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain socks.
Woo, dude, it's going so crazy, bro. His verse fucking smacks. It really does. It really does smack. It feels so good. I love music so much. It literally is a vibe. It's that it creates the energy.
Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Standing nose and selling out to nitties on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth had the sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese white jeans in the kitchen, did it with the aprons. No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything in English about Shamim and Begum. Gotta be back up in the hood for my mum's sake. Hey, watching cigarettes, going to the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got place. Come on and snap up at the Costco and pop chase. Off sake since 98. Nah,
Alright, that's where I'm at right now.
off sake since 98. Nah,
Alright, let me just control. I'm just gonna like group these and then like just group them so that I'm not like that saves the editing that I did, and I can kind of like edit the rest without like thinking about it, you know what I mean? Alright, so that's where this is at. I'm just gonna hit cut though. I'm gonna hit crop clip, but yeah, crop, but it's not gonna affect anything. It's just gonna show it like that, but it's not gonna save any warps because there's no warps in it yet.
off sake since 98. Nah, lost chains. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chains. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. My uncle Ronnie died because of cancer to the prostate, and left me with the house for my kids and my fiance. Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chains. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chains. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. My uncle Ronnie died because of cancer to the prostate, and left me with the house for all my kids and my fiance. Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost.
Wait, hold up, that's not right.
Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. My uncle Ronnie died because of cancer to the prostate. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. My uncle Ronnie died because of cancer to the prostate, and left me with the house for all my kids and my fiance. Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. My uncle Ronnie died because of cancer to the prostate, and left me with the house for all my kids and my fiance. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways.
Alright, how can I chop that up to make it fucking fit better? Maybe I can like.
Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. My uncle Ronnie died.
Maybe I make it come back and come in.
Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. My
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let me copy this right here though, and then like just drag this back like a little bit. Maybe I like drag it like that.
off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost. Off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. My uncle Ronnie died because off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. My uncle Ronnie off sake since 98. Nah, lost chain. Socks saying we lost fam and we lost ways. My uncle Ronnie died because of cancer to the prostate, and left me with the house for all my kids and my fiance. Lilac.
Alright, so
Lilac.
and then right there is whenever I'm gonna bring back in like the drums and
Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Selling nose and selling out to nitties on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth. Had off sake since 98, nah, lots changed. Off sake since 98, nah.
Oh shit, that's where I can like add that. That's actually pretty sick.
Off sake since 98, nah, lots changed. Socks. Off sake since 98. Off sake since 98. Off sake since 98. Off sake since 98. Nah, off sake since 98. Off sake since 98. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Socks lane. We're locked. Off sake since 98. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Off sake since 98. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Off sake since 98. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Socks lane. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Off sake since 98. Nah, off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Socks lane. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Socks lane. We lost fam and we lost space. My uncle Ronnie died because of cancer to the prostate and left him with the house for my kids and my fiance. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Socks lane. We lost fam and
Okay, I like legitimately don't have enough time to like do this tonight, but I know I just get like swept up in it.
living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy. Off sake since 98. Nah, lots changed. Socks lane. We lost fam and we lost space. My uncle Ronnie died because of cancer to the prostate and left him with the house for my kids and my fiance. Lilac. Oh, my.
And then that's where the bass will come back in, except for like right there. That might be like where like probably like hold up. I'm not exactly sure what would happen right there. No, that definitely wouldn't happen. That's what wouldn't happen. Yeah, that's actually exactly what would happen. Something along those lines.
Lilac.
Oh, it's the same note. Yeah, I'd have to play something else, but yeah, I like that sound. That's a cool sound. Alright, I'm gonna call this song Sticky Situation. You know what's hard? Is I should probably get the fucking song Sticky. It's getting sticky. I gotta take that and then put it in here. Yo, I'm gonna go for now, but I might be back later. Hey, bro, I'm off here soon anyway, so it's all good. I'm off here in like 10 minutes. Putting in them hours, putting in that work. You know what I'm saying? Chopping clips and such.
Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, him at Vicky at the station. Selling nose and selling out to nitties on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth had the sickest operation.
cool. Back to this. Oh shit. T boom.
This video is for you. Everything you need to know to get started in just 10 minutes. First and foremost, what is Adobe Illustrator? Illustrator is a vector drawing software, which, despite the name, is primarily used for graphic design. What is a vector, I hear you asking? Well, in design, vector is an image that can be scaled to infinity without losing quality. It's the opposite of a bitmap image, like a photo, which is made out of pixels and has a set resolution. But don't worry, you can still use bitmap images inside Illustrator. It's just not what it's best at. When you first open Illustrator, you'll be greeted with the home screen. There's a few presets to choose from, a list of recently opened files, and what's most important, the new file button. Upon clicking it, a menu will pop up with some settings you can customize for your new file, like size, measurement unit, how many artboards you want, and some advanced options like color mode.
I don't like hate that one, but let's crop it. Let's edit that one. Edit timeline, yeah. Let's just chop it down to like way left.
This video is for you. Everything you need to know to get started in just 10 minutes. First and
let's make it like let's make it that long, and then it's like it's about something, you know what I mean? Let me just take this whole thing, and then we're just gonna move it up there above my head, and then we're gonna shrink it down, and then we're gonna just like drag it like right there, and then we're gonna replay this video.
This video is for you. Everything you need to know to get started in just 10 minutes. First and foremost, what is Adobe Illustrator? Illustrator is a vector drawing software, which, despite the name, is primarily used for graphic design. What is a vector, I hear you asking? Well, in design, vector is an image that can be scaled to infinity without losing quality. It's the opposite of a bitmap image, like a photo, which is made out of pixels and has a set resolution.
Let me make it a little bit longer.
Like a photo, which is made out of pixels and has a set resolution. This video is for you. Everything you need to know to get started in just 10 minutes. First and foremost, what is...
Alright, cool. So that one's not bad. That's like, it's like okay. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever. I don't hate it. I don't love it. But it's like, I'm trying to make clips. And this is the beginning, so we'll see how it goes. I definitely do think that this is probably the better motive, though, with the camera. Because, I mean, I can do it like this, too, and then put it between me and the fan. But having the logo in the middle, like right there, instead of above my head, I think is the right call. Hey, anybody's in here watching, what's up? Thanks for being here. I'm almost done for the evening, but, or for the night, but thank you for hanging out and saying what's up. Thank you for saying what's up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Make sure to say what's up. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to do every other nice things and say hello and be very nice to me. Be very nice. All right, let's see Kick. Did we get another follower today on Kick? Let me recheck that. Oh no, we didn't. Not yet. I think we did right at the beginning of the Twitch. Let me just go to my profile. Back to Twitch, yes. Oh yeah, nah, fucking Twitch is dry as a bone. Dry as a bone, team. Dry as a bone. It's not very good. Okay, anyways. Let's come back down here. I just want to get some clips, and then we're gonna do more downloading, preparing file. Alright, well that took like way longer than the first one, so I don't know what the deal was with that. I don't really like that. I wanted to just download it to like let's just go back to the pages. Let's keep watching. Like the least, it was actually, I'm stealing this from Jacob Kohler, or however you say his last name. He's an amazing musical artist. I would love to work with him one day. That'd be amazing. He's a very happy fella. He's really good at playing a bunch of different instruments. He's just he just seems like such a good person to be around, you know what I mean? He seems like a radiant light of joy. Okay, I need to get in here and edit that back, because I said wiggly wiggly. Wiggly wiggly boys. Let me get in here and edit that. Let me... Bro, we're just born to fucking wiggle. You know what I mean? We're born to have fun. Like the least. It was actually, I'm stealing this from Jacob Kohler, or however you say his last name. He's an amazing musical artist. I make it like 33 seconds, because I think that's where it's gonna be. Bro, we're just born to fucking wiggle. You know what I mean? We're born to have fun. Like the least. It was actually, I'm stealing this from Jacob Kohler, or however you say his last name. He's an amazing musical artist. I would love to work with him one day. That'd be amazing. He's a very happy fella. He's really good at playing a bunch of different instruments. He's just he just seems like such a good person to be around, you know what I mean? He seems like a radiant light of joy.
That anchor point. Cool, right? You might have no...
Sick, alright. And then let's just go back. Bro, we're just born to fucking wiggle. You know what I mean? We're born to have fun. Like, alright, that is right, but it needs to be up here, and then I need to make it smaller, and then I also need to, like, it needs to... Bro, we're just born to fucking wiggle. You know what I mean? We're born to have fun. Like the least. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. I'm stealing this. Bro, we're just born to fucking win. I need it to be all the way from the beginning, but... Born to fucking win. You know what I mean? We're born to have... Yeah, I need to add text. Or captions or whatever. This from Jacob Kohler, or however... Bro, we're just born to fucking wiggle. You know what I mean? Bro, we're just born to fucking wiggle. You know what I mean? Bro, we're just born to fucking... Wow, it really like splits them up or something. This is definitely horrid. This is horrid. For trying to get the
The auto captions, man. Like, I can't add anything, dude. What is happening, bro? Oh my gosh, let's edit. Gosh, dude, what is happening, bro? Edit, I'm in edit. Position, animation, opacity, theme, add-ons. Wow, this is tough, dude. Theme, templates, brands, your stuff, upload text, add content, charts, grind, generative ET, images, text effects. Yeah, sure, let's see. Text effects. Wow, those are sick, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. That's pretty cool, some of that. Let's see, which one's the coolest one? That F's pretty fly. Actually, that's my favorite. Does it, like, do that to the text? Is that what happens? That is insane if it does. Oh my gosh. It does that to the... Does it? Got it. Wow. That's sick. Let's see. You know what I mean? We're born to have fun. Like the least. It was actually... I'm stealing this from Jacob Kohler, or however you say his last name. He's an amazing musical artist. I would love to work with him one day. I would... Okay, so I think I'm just gonna... Man, edit. Ah! Okay, instead of getting frustrated, no one's even watching me be frustrated, which is good. Luna Solutions, my channel. Okay, that doesn't matter. Alright, so instead of being frustrated about it, let's just look up how to edit auto captions in Adobe Express. It's gonna be like, you can't. Select your video to generate captions, then click the text box that appears, and then make your corrections, changes. Okay, so let's see. Let's see this, and then... Ooh, text. Nah, man. Nah. I wish that the how-tos right here gave me like a how-to, play something. Damn, bro. Alright, hold up. Here, listen to this.
Invasion, living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy, he met Vicky at the station. Standing nose and telling go to knees on the pavement by the Queen Elizabeth had the sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement, Chinese white jeans in the kitchen, did it with an apron. No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything in English about she be my bacon. Gotta be back up in the hood for my mum's sake. Hey, watching cigarettes, going to the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got plates. Come on and slap off at the Costco and pop taste. Off stake since 98, nah, lost chain, socks lane. We lost fam and we lost mates. My uncle Ronnie died because of cancer to the prostate and left me with the house for my kids and my fiance, Lilac.
How you like that? What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? That's what I got for you right now, though. He's an amazing musical artist. I would... But yeah, come back tomorrow. I'm going to be making music tomorrow. I just cook that up in between trying to get this video shit figured out. Because I got to clip up my live streams if I'm ever trying to make any headway with this shit. Because motherfuckers aren't happening that quickly. But yo, Bro, Laka H Tag, are you still on the kick, bro? Are you still there? I'm sorry, bro. I don't check it, like, I don't, like, look up at the thing because there's not hella chat, so it's like, I'm, like, zoned in. But, yeah, dude, if you're still here, thanks for popping up. Fucking, I'll send you a little boom, 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 boom. You get some love. I appreciate you, dog. But, yeah, nah, it's definitely got to get good on the clip game, and I got to get good on the content game anyway for the brand, so... That's what we're trying to figure out right now. But I'm almost done with the live stream, and I have a good clip for this. It's funny. It's like, at least I think it's funny. I mean, it might not do good at all, but I think it's funny. It's like the... Bro, we're just born to fucking win all day. You know what I mean? Yeah. So anyways, that's that. I think it has a good first catchy, like, second. I just need to figure out how to get the auto captions to work in here so that in the future, whenever... I just don't want to have to, like, export it, then add auto captions. Like, that's ridiculous, dude. Like, it should just be done, you know? And I know it can be, so I just have to figure that out real quick. Because, like, see, it says it right here. See more. Automatic captions, fast, easy, Adobe Express. So we're just going to watch this little video by Mike Murphy.
When you see a caption appear over the video, you will see the text appear in the text box in the top right.
Yes, yes, exactly like that, Mr. Mike Murphy. Dude, I think that this guy is great. I love that his character does have a very reminiscent hairline of what he has going on. It is the same person. Although his character is really gray white, and he's actually pretty tan white. He's like a Florida man white, you know? So, I don't know if that's exactly the same, but anyways, he definitely is leaning into I'm white. Anyways, alright, here we go.
Just select in the box to edit the caption. You can delete captions by just tapping the delete key. I can undo by using Command or Control Z. Then just scrub to your video, reading the captions.
Whoa, what? That's not the same thing at all. That's like not at all what's happening right here. What is happening? We're born to have fun, like the least. It was actually, I'm stealing this from Jacob Kohler, or however you say his last name. He's an amazing musical artist. I would love to work with him one day. I would. He's like such a good person to be around. Work with him. See, this is it. This is it. Ungroup or some shit. Musical artist. I would love to work with him one day. That'd be amazing. I think that this is like some... Because honestly, there was another one that I was working on that did have... Yo, bro, Lacko G, dude, I fucking said what's up. I don't know if you were here. I just wanted to say I appreciate you and thank you for being here, bro. Thanks for popping up on Kick and saying what's good. I do appreciate it. I really do. Alright, anywho, so... what was I saying? There was a different window, man, where it did look exactly like his. That was real. I know that's real. I saw that. I fucking edited one of the videos like that. Although I hit like back and then I came forward again and it still had my clips, as you can see right here, like, or pages, like it still had these. And then, but view all. Oh shit, this was it. Yeah. Edit page. Nah, hold up. Fuck. Gosh, damn it. Clip maker. Yeah, is this what I'm going for? Gosh, no, that's not it. Videos. Ah, man. Oh, my stuff. Clipmaker project. This is it. Alright, so then I need to go into like this. I need to go into this format, and then I need to click this. Ugh! Why does it look different now, bro? Okay, whatever. AI Assist, explore AI Assistant. Sure, yeah, I would love to fucking have an AI assistant, bro. Prompt anything, edit everything. Yeah, dude, talk to me nice, dude. I don't want to edit shit. I don't want to be an editor. I'm trying to make tunes, bro. I'm trying to make tunes. Okay, not an image, man. Not an image. What is this? This is a whole different thing. This is cool, though.
This is sick. I'm actually gonna send this to a friend. She's gonna be like, "Why are you texting me at 1 o'clock in the morning? We're like not even close like that." And I'll be like, "Yo." She's cool. She's cool. She's nice. She's a good girl. That's kind of weird to say it like that, but yeah. Oh, you're just such a sweetheart. Dude, that's like the, if you're in the South and a lady says, "Oh, bless your heart," she does not mean bless your heart. She means something else. Okay, I need to get off of this because that's not at all what I wanted. Alright, so I need to get back into this. Clip 5's good, but admiring Jacob. That's what they called it. They called it admiring Jacob. I mean, I technically am. I am admiring him. That's funny though. Like, damn, man. It's like, oh, you're just a little gay boy for Jacob. You just want to suckle on Jacob's fucking guitar strings. Alright. Search. What do you need? I need to edit the auto captions. Just get out of here. Just get out. Just leave me. Okay, so this is where it originally was. And I swear I just hit edit page, man. I swear that's what I did. Although I think it did look a little bit different than this. Because the original one, the original one had a, oh shit, I'm not on TikTok. There's probably been a bunch of people that hopped in here and I didn't sucker them in. Viewers, there's one viewer, it's me. I'm viewing myself, kind of. Ba-dee-dum, ba-dee-dum. It does not want to do it. It hurts.
If you find any typos or any words that you want to change, just go up to the text box. You can select any of the words or text, make any changes, and they will update in the captions automatically. Once you edit the caption text for your video, you can then change the look of the captions by choosing a style. Just click on any of the presets to get a
Okay, man, so let me see. Let me think about this. I know there has to be a way for me to do this, man. I know there has to be a way. There's no way it's not. Maybe I can delete all of them. What a frustrating situation. Convert to template, show version history, start new file, move, duplicate, convert to presentation. Report abuse. I want to report abuse. I want to report the fact. I'm going to report abuse. Isaac name. Oh, damn it. It doesn't let me have anything, like, legitimate. Alright. And I can't search. I can't do any of it. Edit timeline. Okay, so if I go to the edit timeline, it's gonna load in a moment. Maybe. Bruja. Bro, you better have given me a like for that song, dog. You cannot hate on that song. That shit was fly as hell. Bro, AZ, if you did not like the live stream, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna cause violence. I'm threatening violence. I just want to make it clear I'm threatening violence. Damn, dude. What happened? Man, Adobe, you suck. I hate you. You see this? You see all this nonsense up here? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, sweet Vidalias. Oh, sweet Vidalias. Vidalia, honey. Pages. I'm like doing the same thing at this point. I'm like, there's nothing. Like back. If I go back, and then I go back, it's just move background, Instagram stories, start from your content. Okay, bro, let's try this. Wait, hold up, wait. Let's go back. Let's scroll down a little bit more on that page. Let's just see. This is like Canva. This is exactly like Canva. This is like this is their version of Canva. Exact, isn't it? A good sale, massive discount. I could have also just fucking sent Canva to that girl. That probably would have helped her. That's probably what she needs is Canva. Not even this. Generate QR code. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, dude, I didn't feed you yet, did I, bro? It's time for you to get fed. Dude, my dog is adorable, and I love him. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Isn't he just so cute? Thomas, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yo, what's up with this guy? 79,000 likes? Damn, 1,000. He's fucking kind of killing it in Fortnite, though. I'm not going to lie. Well, yep. It's happening. He's drinking some potion. He's making it happen. I know you taste good. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Don't threaten me with the good time. Don't threaten me with the good time. Oh wait, it's like he's the guy. He's the guy that does the thing. Oh wait, did I log off of the live on TikTok? Did TikTok kick me off of live? It's like, bro, you haven't had anybody on your channel for a long period of time, so how about you just not be live anymore? How about that? They're like, your live's actually done. It's done. You had your live. You did your live. Now you're done because you didn't have anybody on it for a long period of time. So you suck. How about that? How about that? Do you like that? I think you like that. Do you want to know more about that? Fucking suck it. We did get one new follower on TikTok today. That's cool. Good for that. I'm sure that maybe YouTube got one or two. Oh, there's 2 people viewing the YouTube right now. What's up? I don't know who it is, but say hi. Oh, man. Okay, so back to this just tragic situation of me not being able to AI assistant beta. I think this is just the generate and edit content from a few prompts. Yeah, But that's not what we want. We want this. All right, so let's take this. We're back here. We're back at this bullshit, son. So we like number 5. Insert new page. No, that's not at all what we want. We just want to edit timeline. And then right here, I just want to add text. Dates, headlines. I mean, it'd be nice if we had, I could probably just like even copy and paste it maybe. This is like ridiculous though, that the fact that I have to do this. It should, nowadays, like there's no reason. Okay, so all these layers right here, we're just gonna, all of this, let's just go back, exit out of that shit. Delete, 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 delete. 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 What's happening? This shit honestly sucks, bro. I'm like not a fan. You're so beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully I find a beautiful wife soon. Wait, hold up. Ah, shit. Nah, don't go back. Nah. Hold up. Don't ruin. That was like the one good video, bro. Are you fucking serious? You're gonna fucking do that? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Bro, are you serious, man? Oh my gosh, all layers. Man, that's such fucking bullshit, and I can't even fucking go back? I can't even fucking go back? Are you serious, man?
This video is for...
Man, dude, what in the absolute shit is this, dude? What is happening, man? Okay, so let's just try these paths. Okay, that's not working still. Okay, let's move. Ooh, I think probably because it was still in maximum mode. Let's do that. Oh, is there still more than 2 paths? Oh, I need to cross. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that is making me so... I am so pissed off at this shit right now. I am so fucking pissed off at this. It's like, why, dude? Like, why would you delete something and then not let me, like, restore it? Like, when has that ever been? Like, that hasn't been a thing for, like, 4 or 5 years. Like, are you serious? These paths. Nah, dude. Nah. This is literally the worst. Man, I am not a fan of this at all. Out of all the different programs I've ever used to edit stuff, this is definitely the worst thing ever.
This video is for you.
I think this is the one I hated the most. Alright, so let's do what we're here for, and that is... Let's type something. Let's see, also it's... Yeah. T. Okay, so that's easy. So A. Alright, so let's do what we're here for, and that... And then let's just... Oh, dude, this is gonna be miserable. It's like not even letting me. It's like it's gonna go like what, like a minute at a time? Are you serious, man? I forget even what was happening on the screen whenever the Jacob Cooler thing was on there. Man, that hurts, dude. That fucking hurts. That fucking hurts. Oh, fucking. 6-7. You know, so this is probably not very representatory of the brand, but let's keep. I hate this app. This one sucks. Like it's maybe like worth putting in here to like see like what you get out of it, but it definitely is not like that one's not gonna be shit. Like what's this? What does this offer?
Is this kind of content to your liking? If not, please let me know and we move on to something else. But this video is basically 40 minutes of me in complete chaos trying to understand a software that I've never used before.
Alright, that's actually kind of funny because I can just like chop that and just use the beginning of it. Yeah, okay, that could actually be kind of funny. But I just need to like edit it down to like be a little bit shorter because it doesn't need to be like that long. It just needs to be like.
Is this kind of content to your liking? If not, please let me know and we move on to something else. But this video is basically 40 minutes of me in complete chaos trying to understand a software. In complete chaos trying. Is this kind of content to your liking? If not, please let me know and we move on to something else. But this video is basically 40 minutes of me in complete chaos.
Yeah, like something like that. Like.
Yeah. Is this kind of.
Alright, and then I just can move this shit down to like right in the center.
Content to your liking? If not, please let me know and we move on to something else. But this video is basically 40 minutes of.
Alright, so short. That's fine, I guess. This is so stupid though, bro. I hate this program. I think it's like it's usable, as I said, for maybe just like going in and giving it like getting a bunch of clips, getting like 7 clips and then seeing if any of them work. Like okay, sure, but like you should just it's like just to export them immediately. Like delete the like I should just delete the words off of this so I can create like a congruent aesthetic with something else, because this is you can't edit it. Like you cannot edit the words. Like how the fuck am I supposed to work with that, bro? What's happening? Like this must I don't know what's happening. Like and then I couldn't go back. I must be in like the wrong part, and then it's like downloading like this. It's like selected page, yeah. So it's like okay, download it, but then it's like downloading to like right here. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. I'm like not a fan of this. The day 5 thing like makes. Clipmaker Pro? What is happening here? You see all that shit? And then all this? Like, what is happening there, man? There's a bunch of, like, things with code. Just ridiculous. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, that's what it's saved as? No, dude, it's so stupid. So then I'm sure it's like in my downloads. Okay, so like then it's like those two are part of like the day 5. So like that's what goes in there, but and that's like the screen recording thing. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's just this is definitely not a vibe. Sorry, I might fucking pick my nose like a dirty boy. I didn't go full. I didn't get all activated though, so don't judge me too much. All right, let's see notifications, submit feedback. This shit sucks. That's my idea. This is not helpful. Edit. Generate everything ready. Maybe it's not edit. Maybe it's something else. Like, what else would it be? Such a dumb program. Those pictures, those videos of like Arabian women eating wings, and they like just pretty. When I was a little younger, a few years ago, I would eat. Me and the boys would go down to Gators Dockside on Wednesday nights before COVID destroyed the world, and took away all the great things like Walmart all night long and like buffets at the Indian restaurants during lunch. You know, all the things that make life worth living. Okay, that could be decent if I just take out the front half of that. I'm like almost an Arabian woman, you know, but I'm not. That's actually a crazy thing. I'm not dedicated. But right now, I am not anything. I'm barely getting these things down, son. Well, I did pretty good. I ate about 20 wings. I mean, that's not like it's kind of a lot of wings. Although, okay, that's actually funny if it starts off with like I'm practically an Arabian woman. It like the follow through on me saying that is not there. Like everything I say after that does not make any sense at all. But like that line is pretty funny. It's like basically like I'm like almost an Arabian woman, you know, but I'm not. Like what? I'm not dedicated. But right now, I am not anything. I'm barely getting these things down, son. Well, I did pretty good. I ate about 20 wings. I mean, that's not like it's kind of a lot of wings. Although, when I was a little younger, a few years ago, I would eat. Me and the boys would go down to Gators Dockside on Wednesday nights before COVID destroyed. I can't even edit it. I can't even edit it. Ah! Dude, what the fuck is that, man? That's insane, dude. What kind of nonsense is this, bro? I'm like, I shouldn't really be like up right now. I should have ended the live stream, but I gotta do these. I gotta get some clips, man. I've been way too slacky. There's so many cool things on the internet. I can't like look at the internet. Otherwise, I'm just like, whoa, dude. I gotta get like good at using AI for like the music video shit, cause like the things that people are making with AI are so sick. They look so good. They look so real. It's like I can make full out music videos for my stuff, like, and not even have to pay a dime. I just have to take the time to like write everything. I mean, I can make movies. I can make a whole movie, bro. Like, I can be the story. I can be the story. Like, I can write the story. I can be the author. Like, I don't have to just be the artist. Like, I can really do this shit. I definitely want to figure that out, bro. Yeah, that's so sick. I'm gonna do that class. That's gonna start being the content day soon. That's gonna be the content day soon. As soon as I'm done with like all the stuff that's like already kind of like started, I want to wrap things up. I want to like finish what I've started, and then keep it pushing. All right, let's say download. Just I'm done. Let's download this. That's funny. Ha ha ha. All right. Starting to download. Download it. Instagram Square Root, Square Post, Instagram Story. Like just download it, bro. Just download it. I can't believe that they have a window that they say it's beta. I see there that it's the beta version, but like why would you even have a version that you can't edit the text? Like what? Why would you even make that version? Why would you even spend the time coding it? Like, I'm honestly curious. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, right? Like, they're a big company. They wouldn't just do it for no reason, huh? Right? I mean, I don't know, man. It's weird. To the people in Kick, what is going on? How is life? Yo, I'm not flirting in any way, but why you look really good right now? Damn, Sonny, aren't you like 16, bro? You gotta calm yourself down. Calm yourself down. I'm way too old for you to say that. But it's because I have this thrift shop fucking fur on. I'm like poor rich when I wear this, you know what I mean? It's like, it's giving, you know, I'm gonna use the gay. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself. But it's because I have this thrift shop fucking fur on. I'm like poor rich when I wear this, you know what I mean? It's like, it's giving, you know, I'm gonna use the black gay vernacular as the people in the podcast said, and it's giving rich poor man. Even the tooth on it is like, there's like a little tooth right here. Right there, boom. And that's fake. It's plastic. It's all plastic. This is fake. It's comfy. It feels nice. But it's fake. It's all fake and cheap. Okay, that's fine. That's not bad once I trimmed the front off of it off. Because the front of it was not going to be appropriate. Alright, we're making clips. We're getting somewhere at least. We're getting somewhere. It's not huge. I definitely am... I think that the getting the stuff set up in Twitch or in the OBS where I can hit clips as I'm going, that's pretty sick. Because then I can whenever I do something cool, like let's say I'm making a beat, right, or working on a track, I can take clips of significant moments. Like I know that oh, that's a significant moment. Like I just finished the drums, or I just made that sound sick, or I just had an explosive moment. Boom, snap those clips, and then at the end, I have all those, and then I can create a montage edit of those things and have a much more engaging type video. So I'm starting. I can definitely already see things like that, and then these more fast paced kind of blah 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 blah, and then these can be a thing, and then I mean. If they do horrible, I mean, I'm sure some of these can be funny. There is definitely the one about Jacob Cole and the Wiggly. It was perfect. It got deleted, so now I need to go figure that out. We need to let our Illustrator know. We need to let them know that we care about them. So we're gonna bring them onto our main doc. Illustrator 2026, obviously, because like 2025 is like so last year. Okay, I just don't want to hear myself anymore. We need to. All right, that one's not worth it. So I'm gonna make a note to myself. I need to do the Jacob Collier one tomorrow for the clips. I'm gonna edit more clips tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do it. Although tomorrow I need to get like a really good work day in, so I probably will come on at 9, I guess. But maybe I'll come on at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I need to change the time that I'm like on Twitch. I need to go to my thing and I need to edit things. I need to edit my channel creator dashboard. I'll just do that right now while I'm on here. Stream manager, schedule, account settings, notifications, primary perks, none of that shit. Okay, I don't even know what it is. Alright, I'm out of here. Peace out, everybody. I don't know who's on here right now. I see 2 people are on YouTube, so what's up? Hope everything's good. We clipped today. We made a cool song. It goes like this. I think I'm gonna make that shit longer though at the front. I'm gonna make it like the full thing.
Invasion alert! Living in the inner city, sticky situation. Trizzy got the frizzy human, Mickey at the station. Standing nose and telling out to niggas on the pavement. By the Queen Elizabeth had the sickest operation. I was invasion, spitting in the basement. Chinese white jeans in the kitchen, did it with the aprons. No face, no case, no affiliation. I'll get anything in English, your mouth should be my bacon. Can't be back up in the hood, but my mum saying, hey, watching cigarettes, going to the shops, babe. Paranoid, watching out for whips that ain't got place. Come on and slap up in the Costco and pop taste. Off sake since 98, nah, lots changed, socks saying. We lost fam and we lost mates. My uncle Ronnie died because of cancer to the prostate. And left him in the house for my kids and my fiance, Lilac.
Yeah, anyways, we made that shit today, so that's pretty hard. We did that, we cut up a few clips, we figured out some shit in OBS. We made headway, we put in work, some work. Alright team, I'm out of this bitch. I'm out of the bit. Bye.